Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish line. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods look down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed to life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire. Slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, a dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish line. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods look down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engines screamed to life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama, give a fence, she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide.
How you doing, guys? I'm late, as usual. Where are we? Well, let me bring the race back up here and talk to you guys. How's that for the mic? Just cleaning up my desktop here. There we go. Now I can see the race. Hang on, I just want to be able to see your chat. Let me find the right fucking window. Pop out chat. That's what I need. Right there. Perfect. All right. You guys know me by now. Well, this actually works. I have this running on one computer this time, which means that I can actually hear the race and myself and talk to you guys. So, what I miss? First of all, who's here? Let's see who's here. At least this isn't like a 2-hour race where I'm like, oh shit, where are we? Wait, was it almost over? At least it's a 12-hour race. So I'm doing this on one computer for the first time, so I got like a million different windows to scroll through here. I do not have a high-tech studio. Angry Granny. Still turn up the mic? Really? Was there a kangaroo already? Angry Granny. I love you, brother. Michael. Whack man. I can always count on you guys. 2 dead roos. No way. Are you serious? 2 of them? Was it the same like incident? No way. Did you guys see it? And tell me if you can hear me. I turned up the mic on my mixer. 1 car gone from the kangaroos. There's a video from the car behind. Oh, wow. Shit. Okay. That's brutal. I mean, I've seen what a deer can do to a car. I'd imagine a deer probably run average same, like a buck would run the same size as maybe your average kangaroo. I don't know what the average kangaroo weighs, but you know, a big buck in the fall could be up to 300 pounds. That's a huge buck, but Ford gone, far out. That's crazy, guys. That's about 100 kilograms for a roo. That's a big animal, man. That's your size of your average deer. That's the size of your average. Well, sorry, that's not your size of your average deer. That's like that's a buck. An older buck would be about that big, yeah, for sure. You can get them bigger, but hit on Conrad. No shit, eh? Just like the song, except this one didn't dodge. Damn, Kangaroo and Conrad dodged at 33. Guess this one, was it a family? Like, was it? Oh, that sucks. I can just picture like two kangaroos just like doo doo doo. I'm just crossing the road. Oh, 100 kilograms of small roo. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so big kangaroos would be probably bigger than deer. But still, I mean, deer will really fuck up your car because they are on all fours, so they sit lower. And you know, in Newfoundland, here in Canada, and this is a fact, or at least it used to be, in Newfoundland, there are more highway fatality deaths by collisions with moose than for any other reason. It's the most common cause of highway fatality in Newfoundland, I believe, is moose collisions. What's the horsepower of these cars? Like, what's the difference? I know they're not Gen 3s, are they? Or Group 3s? I'm curious to see how these beasts do on this track. Road Dodging National Sport GT3. They're GT3, okay, but not GR3 because GR3 is like Group 3, right? I think GR3 is V8 supercars. I think they're GR3s, are they not? And this is GT3. Okay. Hey, Granny, what's the? I think actually I have a few of you folks are there. Granny, you're there, right? Of course you're there. You can probably see it from your house with a pair of binoculars. Cooking bacon and eggs with you soon. DG Raceway. Yeah, you know what? The unfortunate part is that I'm out of fucking Vegemite. This is early in the morning for you guys, isn't it? I got on late. I thought it didn't start till 4 p.m. my time. It turned out it was 1:45 that it started. If you guys have sent me any emails in the last 2 days, I know you did, Granny. I apologize that I haven't gotten back into them and read them. We had a very busy last couple of days. It's actually Allison's birthday. Well, here it's her birthday tomorrow. Where you guys are, it's her birthday today. It's February 15th. It's about 8:30 a.m. Okay. Yeah, thanks, brother. Yeah, I'm going to be getting into them tonight. I'm usually quite not busy. Like now I'm starting to spend most of my time on the channel. I hope you guys liked the last video, guys. That one did really well. I don't know if you guys noticed. I got really good numbers on that. Did you guys? Did that come up in your feeds and your suggestions? We're docking your wages. Happy birthday. Thanks, Michael. I'll pass that along when she comes downstairs. Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, there were really good numbers on that one, and it's still climbing. It's one of the fastest growing videos that I've had. It might be the second fastest, actually. It just hit a nerve. I think my thumbnail on that one was better. Let me know, guys, because thumbnails and titles, as far as getting videos into the algorithm, are really important. And I've been working on getting my thumbnails better, more eye-catching. And if you guys see one that you really think pops, let me know what thumbnails you guys think are the best ones. Subs creeping up there. They really are, man. They really are. I got a really big boost from this last one. A really big boost. I have a feeling I have some emails in there from some people too. The email list, that's another reason. The email list has grown bigger. You guys are in a special folder. You guys know who you are. You're all in a special folder. I've got like a subscribers, like an email folder, and then I have subs. And then I have friends. I've got about, I would say, probably 20 subs and about 6 or 7 friends, and you guys know who you are. I did start a Facebook page just called Balefire's Forge. Michael, you have it. I don't know if you're able to throw up a link. I just don't want to open up another window and risk my computer crashing. How's the volume anyway? Oh, I'm special. Don't worry about that. What's the weather? What's the weather like? It's got to be better than Bathurst on Sunday was. Volume's good? Right on. I love these in-cam shots. So, guys, I have a video coming up. I have a few that I'm editing. Some big ones, like the chopper, full review. There's a few others. I'm doing a Steve Irwin one that I'm working on, but it's coming slow because I want it to be really good. And I'm working on one that I'm probably going to put out tonight. And it's all about Greg Murphy. I did like a deep dive into Greg Murphy. It'll probably actually end up being 2 videos, maybe even 3. Like, a short one, which would be kind of a reaction, and then a couple of other larger ones. I got so much on Greg Murphy. I didn't realize, I found so much out about that guy. Thanks to a new subscriber who suggested that I look into some of the details about Greg Murphy, and I did. And I just went down a rabbit hole with the guy. And I got so much stuff recorded over the period of like 3 days. What I'll probably do is I'll amalgamate all of it. I'll get a rough cut of it, and I'll throw the whole thing up on Patreon, because you guys are all on my Patreon. And you guys can see everything I've got. And then if you have any suggestions on what I should break up into specific videos, let me know. Rainy the last couple of days. Nice. Yesterday was weird. Wind was cold. Wind was cold, sun fucking hot. Trent Steele, hey, you were the making of this morning quicker than Yasser Arafat racing to tea towel sale. Yeah, I think you'll like the Murphy videos. Like I said, I'll take like a rough cut of everything I recorded. It's kind of like part curiosity, part review, and a little bit of reaction stuff in there. So I'm going to take the whole rough cut thing, and I'll just throw it on Patreon. You guys can tell me what you think. Maybe what I should carve into what. Oh, did you throw the link up there, Mike? Yeah, I don't see a link. You might not be able to. I know sometimes YouTube's fickly about links. I should be able to find it. I should be able to post the link. Give me a sec. I'm just opening up the Facebook page on my end, and I'll put the link out there. Here we go. Here we go. This should work. You guys try that. Back in the day, Aussie drivers raced on slicks in the wet rather than waste time changing to wets. That's yeah, that's a ballsy way to go, man. But you know what? If you're that good, right? I got to focus in on this race a little bit. 12-hour. That's a different beast, huh? Wow, those in-car cameras, just wild. I love it. It's funny, I've not seen good weather at Bathurst yet. I love this part of the track too. That's my favorite part of the track, is from the cutting right to the end of Skyline. I love it. It's such an intricate, like, that part of the track requires so much speed under control. Like, you have to know exactly what your car's limits are to really be good at that part of the track. That's the way I see it anyway. Can't join my Facebook, you're banned. What does that mean? Pre-ban? Like, worked for me? You did while I typed. Did I hear? See, I'm watching this on YouTube, guys. On the I can't believe I found it. The live feed of the race on YouTube. It's pretty wild. I thought I'd have to search through the Aussie networks to get it. I didn't hear the word Mostert, did I? Well, I guess I have a dog in the fight then, don't I, guys? Second, the 222 car. What color is it? What car is it? What's he driving? What's he in? Is he driving Supra? Oh, I tried getting you 222 merch, but there was fuck all there. I'm not surprised, dude. I think it's all good, man. It's all good. Thank you so much for the flag. Ah. Like, drag it across my microphone like an idiot. I don't know if you could see that with a blurred background. Oh no, I might have full background on here. Yeah, this was wicked, eh, guys? This is awesome. Yeah, yeah, fantastic. It's got every winner of every winner of the 1,000 going back to 1963 to 2025, because you got it for me at this past year's race. Fucking awesome. Thank you so much for that. Also found myself one of these too. I got you a Bathurst shirt and a Wilkinshaw hat. Chaz team. Oh, dude, you're the best. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you so much for that. That's fantastic. Fuck yeah, man. You're a fucking legend. Thank you so much. Green Mercedes 222. Okay. So how's that work? Like he just jumps. He's got it. He just. Like this is part of a circuit too. Like, does Chaz just come in because this one's Bathurst? Because I know with the supercars, he's going to a Toyota team. He's doing the Supra next year, right? I had a look if they had Chaz merch, but none. Yeah, you know what? I mean, that stuff's either going to go super, super fast, or maybe there wasn't a lot of it because he's, you know, predominantly a V8 supercar driver. Maybe they... Like, is he in this every year? Chaz Waters and Randall. All supercar drivers and all good. Oh, okay. How many? Okay, so answer me this, Granny. How many, say on average, like ballpark, what percentage of the drivers in this race are also race the supercars? One off Enduro International race. Hard to drive the car. Rastus. The merch was all supercar stuff. Yeah, for sure. That was kind of my second. What I thought might be the possibility. That's all good, man. I mean, thanks for everything. I really, yeah, that's awesome. Fuck all. Try to get Mozzie to send you a shout out, but he was busy being pulled from pillar to post. I can understand that. Who mates Sun Race with F4? No shit. That's awesome, DG. That's fucking cool. Yeah, I appreciate the effort, guys. I do so much. I do. You guys are fucking family. You guys know who you are. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm just so excited to be watching this track again. None of my friends will play Gran Turismo with me anymore either because... I only race one track. And I only use like kind of the V8 supercars on that track. I grabbed some of them that have been in the race before or are in now, and I tuned them all to the exact specifications, right down to fucking toe angle and camber and everything, to V8 specs. And none of my friends can beat me now. I'm driving through the drive, pissed them off. I'm driving through the track and I'm shouting at them parts of the track. They have no idea. You know, Griffin's bad. Careful, careful. The only ones I don't know in order, like I know the whole track, each part of the track. The only ones I don't know in order are the parks and in what order they go. I can't remember the other ones. It's McPhillamy Park. I remember that one. Yeah, that's what I was telling you, Granny. In that email, there's going to be more than one of you there. Dave. How you doing, man? I just saw that. Sorry, I missed your. I was watching the race and not the chat. Need to react to the 2014 Bathurst. Okay. It had everything, and your man Chaz won. Oh, that was the other one. 2014. Okay. Good to know. I will check that out. I have to. What'd you guys think of the follow-up reaction with the Murphy's Lap of the Gods? What did you guys think of that video? I'm going to jump back over to Facebook for a quick sec. I'll be right back. Hang on. Just sent out a couple of messages there that I was online to a few of us others. Just having brekkie at the van. That's awesome. I'm so jealous. Everybody has said happy birthday.
I'm gonna get pretty and then I'll come.
Okay. McPhillamy. Reed Park. That's right. Reed Park, then McPhillamy. Reed Park would be right after the cutting. Need to check out Chaz qualifying 2015. I've been told to watch the whole race for 2014 too. Murphy in a real car. Always gonna be. You know, a lot of people were talking about. I don't know if you I know you're always in the chat, Mike. Mike says hello. But there were a lot of people talking about even Murphy's car being quite. I understand the disparity between his car and McLaughlin's car. I get that, but I think there was a few people in there. I should pen one of them so you guys can see it. And the guys really going on about how Murphy's car was still more of like a purpose-built race car than it was stock. What do you guys think of that point of view? What are the horsepower of these cars too? Like the ones we're watching right now. These things have to be. What are their lap times anyway? Of course, put a roll cage in any car, and it's purpose built. Okay, okay. But some of the comments were more extreme than just a roll cage. Because, say, I got a friend who had, well, not a friend, but a guy I used to work with has a, it's so American. It's like what is it? I think it's a Camaro, but it's that ugly years of the Camaros when they try to look like Corvettes when they're all sharp and they look dumb. But it's, I think it was a Camaro. Was it a Camaro? Anyways, he had his done up for drag. Now it was a real stock car that he built it out of, but there wasn't much left of that. You know, there's one seat, everything's protection and roll cage. to 600 horsepower in GT3s. Okay, so that's it's about the same as supercars, right? They're about 600 horsepower. Only cars back in my day were real. Race on Sunday, buy on Monday. That's awesome. That's awesome. And I've seen those races. I've seen those. I mean, that's why Brock is not just the greatest. Because I think I've always, especially with sports, I always have said to lots of arguments with my friends that there's a difference between the GOAT and the boat. You know, greatest of all time and best of all time are two different things. You know, best of all time is the best at what you do. There's never been anyone who was better at doing this than you. The greatest to me is the person who accomplished the most. And they're not mutually exclusive. You could be both, but they're not mutually exclusive. Like I think the best hockey player of all time was, it might be Connor McDavid now, but I'd say Bobby Orr. But the greatest is Wayne Gretzky. You know, it's not Orr or Gretzky's fault that Gore had 9 knee surgeries in 3 years and only had an 8-year career, and he was a defenseman, right? But he was a better hockey player. But he only played for 8 years. You know, that's why I think Peter Brock is both. He's the best because he did it through both eras, if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't matter what car he had, he would win. That's the best. And he's, 9 championships. That's like Scotty Bowman in the NHL as a head coach. 9 Stanley Cups as a head coach. Unprecedented. This guy won 9 fucking races. At that track, he's both. I don't know where that tangent came from. I can't even remember what I was originally talking about or whether I was even answering a question. It's got all the race parts on it. Not much left of road car. But at least it began off the line of production. Fair enough. Absolutely, fair enough. That's like what I was saying about my friends, that guy's Camaro that I was talking about. Yeah, yeah. I know that's where it came from. I know that chassis there. And in his case, most of the body was too, I think. Your VY was pretty close to showroom and race car. Was that the red one? Hey, brother. Great to see you. How are you? Glad you popped in. Yeah, everybody, this is a old friend of mine, Shattered Civ there. So everybody say hello to him. Grew up with him. I've known him for decades. My grandson just got a driver's license. He wants to sell VY so he can buy a ute. Thinking of disowning him. Man. Oh, man. Yeah. I don't even know what to say to that. That's like yeah, probably shouldn't say it out loud for it being on a watch list. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you at least I hope you at least mimed smacking him in the head for that. I'm not even Australian and I know that's man. Back in my day, I would have gotten an ass kicking for that. Grace got a bit quiet since Pat showed up. Something's about to happen. I missed the kangaroos. 2 kangaroos dead, eh? Wow. My friend Shattered there. He's a big rugby fan. I'm trying to get him into to NRL. I'm gonna have to get him in on one of my streams for when league kicks off again. Thanks for popping in, dude. Get a hold of me this week. $12. Wow. It looks like they just did they just resurface this? Or it looks very new. Ruse 1, Cars 2. Eels need all the support they can get. I got two teams. I got the Eels, and I got the Broncos. And I don't have the Broncos because they won either. I got the Broncos because I have a real good friend in Brisbane who sent me a lot of Brisbane stuff. You had AFL State of Origin last night. What do you mean last night? Oh, I'm going to check that link out. Give me a second. NRL kicks off in Vegas in 2 weeks. What's this? What are you talking about? State of Origin? I thought it happened during the season. How did I miss State of Origin? Enemy number one. That's going to be hard for me because believe me, I got the Eels back, but I do have to have a soft spot for the Broncos. So we'll see what happens. But I do understand where you're coming from, dude. I do. Like I said, I'm a Leaf fan, so. I did not know that. I wish I had. So that was yesterday. What do you guys think the most of all the places on this track, what part of it, what turn or what sequence takes the kind of skill that sets the Masters apart? You know? To quarantine. I'll be right back. Hang on, guys. Okay. Is that a McLaren? At home at the moment. I can be extra jealous of all of you because you have the opportunity to be there, or you are, or you have been. But when Angry Granny says, "Are you on the mountain?" I'm at home at the moment. Which means you're close enough to go home for lunch. That's awesome. I started the StreamYard. I did, actually. So the thing that happened with the StreamYard was I had trouble logging in initially. And what screwed it up? There was something that screwed it up. I think what happened was I might have signed up for an account like a year ago. Before I knew anything about it. It was when I was using Riverside. It was just an option and never used it. So when I went in, I tried to use my email. It said that email's taken. And in the process of trying to recover the password, it exceeded a certain number of attempts. And it said it's locking me out for a week, and then you can try again. So I emailed their customer service, and they said, well, you're going to have to wait a week. And I'm like, well, that sucks because I was going to use it in like 2 days. So it should be. Thanks for reminding me, actually, because I went into Riverside. I will tell you this one thing, DG. I don't know about what you guys pay for it in Australia, but StreamYard, like for even the lowest tier package, it was fucking expensive. It was like I think it was $88 a month Canadian. I think that was for the lowest tier too. That'd be like $100 Australian. And you said that you didn't pay much for it. You got to upload a few vids from yesterday. I'm looking forward to them. Toilet paper's better at home. Of course. Of course. There's a free version. Yeah, there is a free version. I can use the free version. Didn't you say you can get like... How many people can you get on the free version? I was just saying that first tier... You know, I almost spit out my sandwich when I saw that. I was like, what? Honestly, Riverside's gone up too. Riverside's quite expensive too. It's not that expensive, but I think you can do a lot more with what you showed me when we were hanging out online that day. When you showed me kind of ran through the StreamYard with me, I really like it. I like the interface. It looks user-friendly, which is the most important part of any software. I went to school for internet graphic design and web design, and because of that, I get very vocally critical about bad websites, bad apps, bad programs. And when I say bad, I don't mean that they don't do great things. I mean that they're not. Even the most complicated program should have an ease of use factor. That's wicked listening to them gear down through those S's. I kind of know where you need to accelerate and brake on this too, on the dipper. That little spot going down to, when you get around right there, it's at Forest Elbow. And then Conrad Strait is just... I can't imagine what it was like before the... I can't imagine what it was like before the chase. I don't think the chase needs to be that big, too. Could be more slight. They have that at Le Mans, too. Right in the middle of that gigantic, massive straightaway. There might even be a few of them. Little, how'd I put it in the song? They built... They built the chase. They built the chase to wrestle speed to ground. Yeah, because I guess that would that be Murray's corner would have been just deadly. McLaren in second. Where's my boy? I can't read on the YouTube feed here. I can't read the names. Oh, you said it was 222? Fourth? Is that fourth place? Am I reading that right? Yeah. Thanks. That's what I thought. Because I'm looking at it in a YouTube one. You're doing everything from one computer this time. So my when it gives the leaderboard, it's too small for me to really read. I'll go live later. Send you a link to join. Yeah, do it. We won't go public, but you'll get to see the track. 100%, dude. Do it for sure. Wait till I'm offline because I'm gonna hang for the first few hours of this with you guys, and then obviously I'll come back later because it is Allison's birthday. Well, technically tomorrow here, but yeah, gonna hang out, watch this for a while, and then I'll probably just put the bumper music up and just keep it going. Maybe put up a text that says back, and we'll all hook up, a few hours before the race ends. Because I'm still going to be watching, but I'm going to have to walk away from the stream for a bit in the middle, just because of how long it is. All right. I'm going to put something up here. How do I do this? I'm going to put up a loud up there, right? I'm going to put up a viewer poll here. Here you go, guys. 17th visit. Wow. That's beyond. You're not even a legend there. You're a Hall of Famer. That's first ballot Hall of Fame fan right there. First ballot Hall of Fame fan right there. DG Raceway. 17th visit. 100% the cutting. I can see that. Yeah, man. And again, I know it's only a video game, but when I play that game, and I've played it on a few different games, I've done Panorama on some actual sims, like real racing sims. They're actually really hard for me, almost to the point of just being annoying. But the in the game, and the elevations are very accurate, especially along the Conrad Strait, the up and down. It's all there. It's wicked. But I find the cutting, if you don't get that right, you fuck your whole lap. If you don't get the cutting right, because that gear change between, at least the way I play, it's always just the thought of an automatic sports car is sacrilegious in its own right. But coming up Mountain Straight, and going into Griffin's Bend. That's actually not that hard. It doesn't even take a full gear down. You can go, if you keep your driving line correct, you can take that turn pretty quick. You do have to gear down, but not as much. But that spot between where the cutting starts and that little loop right up and then right again and then left, so you went to, when you hit the kind of the top of the mountain, that little spot in there is... It's all about economy of speed and driving line. Yeah, I totally agree. I think it's the first. Yeah, the cutting, 100%. 100%. Did anybody else? Let's see. Yeah, the cutting seems to be the 3 votes. The cutting seems to be the answer. For playing it on Sims, I'll tell you, it's 100% the same, for sure. 100%. You know? Yeah, once you're right about the dipper, once you get a hang for it, and it's almost all just gear down, except for that last of the 5S's, I think. There's that one spot where as soon as you hop that corner, you can actually gun it up a gear before you have to gear down again, right before the forest elbow. But yeah, you get that flow and you're cool. But yeah, that cutting, it's so tricky. It's on Mount Panorama Road, or it's on Panorama Road. No shit. That's awesome. Most of the Sims in GT7 have laser scan tracks. Yeah, so everything's spot on. Yeah, that's what I'm playing on mostly is GT7, and it's awesome. It's fucking awesome. I just wish my only complaint about that game is that there's no Holdens. I mean, if you're gonna go to the point to have the track there in the game and actually have it prominent enough where it entails some of the the career mode, you know, there's some really important races there. Why wouldn't you put Holdens in? Or, I mean, it can't be a matter of like royalties. Like, come on, it's a defunct car company now. Like, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to get. You can get Ford and Shelby and every other obscure car maker out there, but you can't get Holden for the game? Come on. There's other games that have them. Other games that have it. I played a few other games that have the Holdens. Get Xbox One. Forza, that's it. Yeah. I've played that a few times. Shattered Civ, my friend that was in the chat before, he brought his PS5 over. I have a 4 right now. Can't afford a 5 yet. But the Forza was wicked, but you don't get it on 4. You don't get it on PS4. And that's, I think that's the picture. I think the picture from on the top of my actual YouTube page, like on the home page, the black car, that I think that's from Forza. I think it's a screenshot from the game. I have a PS2. You're rocking the old school platforms there, brother. I've always loved racing games. Gran Turismo was always a great racing game. It was a good blend between an arcade and a sim. How's my computer for heat? I'm surprised my computer's not overheating because I'm running everything on my gaming laptop right now, which is why it's awesome because I can actually watch the race and hear the race without it bleeding into the mic. Don't spend your money on games. Get over here. Oh, don't worry, dude. That's the that's the main goal right now. Ironically, we may be buying a house with a friend of ours soon. In which case, we'll actually be able to get there sooner. So how much of the race is Chaz racing? How many shifts did they get? Are they each on just once throughout the 12 hours? I have PS5. I have a PS5 for grandson, but don't know how to drive it. It's awesome, man. I'm telling you, the PlayStation 5 is wicked, and the Gran Turismo on it, the Forza and the GT7 on it are phenomenal. Pre-cancer scares in the last fortnight. Life is too short. I hear you on there, brother. Get over here, pay later. I wish I could, man. Nothing I want more. Chaz will be back in an hour or two. Fortnite's, yeah, that's an addictive game. Yeah, DG, that's what I want. Well, I hope everything's good. Former grandson. Yeah, we told you to sell your old one. Man, I wouldn't even think that if I was in Australia. Who owns a ute? Yeah, that's all good, buddy. Yeah, that's all right. I'm gonna probably sign out soon for a while as well. Probably kill it for an hour and then come back. Should get him a Colorado just to piss him off. Yeah, that's cool, DG. I'll talk to you in a bit, brother. What time's the when's the final bell here? Is it shit, ask you your time. It's not gonna mean shit to me. What time is it there? Like what time is it on the mountain? Okay. Okay, so 4 hours difference. Okay. It's 9:30 a.m. All right, it's 5:30 p.m. here. So when I sign off, I'll be back on at 11 your time, which would be 7 my time. 8 hours, 17 minutes to go. This is awesome. We're going to be hanging out all day.
Cold down here? Yeah. Hold on.
Do you want to say hi?
Yes.
Eagles play at 6 p.m. today. Well, I'll have to be watching that too, won't I? And they're playing the Storm, right? Just after the race finishes. Shit. Okay. We got something else that'll be on. Right into the chase. Or the cutting, sorry. Oh, what a terrible time to do an interview. Have I ever thought about living in Australia? I've been on Australia time for like 6 months. Right. Can I say hi?
Yeah.
Yeah, smile.
Yeah.
Say hi, everybody. I don't know if she's in focus or not. Oh, my light's getting horrible here. Why didn't you guys tell me the lighting sucked? That one doesn't do shit.
Can you erase it?
Oh, that sucks too. It's because it was bright out there earlier. I just had the windows open.
Do you want me to pull that one closer?
You just turn it on. It'll probably help. Probably don't have to bring it closer. No kangaroos. Well, hang on. I'm not. Yeah, it's kind of.
Too bright?
Yeah, you got to move it that way.
This way?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just. You're okay. Now, where's my chat? So everybody says hi, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Lighting was okay. It went. I thought the lighting sucked. I must have screwed it up when I moved the camera. Koala Pat eats roots and leaves. G'day. G'day, Mrs. B. Happy B Day. This has got to be murder on these cars for 12 fucking hours. What's the weather forecast like?
I don't want to do it here because it stinks.
These cars do 24. Yeah, I imagined. I figured that they were same kind of cars. That Nürburgring is, oh man. I don't know if it ever made the cut, but I know in one of my videos I went into quite the tirade about why Bathurst is a better track than Nürburgring. It's, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but that's like it's everything about it just screams elite, you know? Like, you go out to purposely build the greatest, or the best, the hardest, whatever you want to call it, racetrack in the world. It's so fucking long. I would never, as a driver, that would probably be awesome. As a passenger, as a spectator, that would suck, man. You gotta wait 15 minutes to see your car come around. Crazy track made by a crazy man, 100%. 100%. It's not even a real road. Like, I dug into it, and I was going to do a video on it, but I'm like, it's not Australian, so I'm not going to bother. But in the research that I did, they basically said that it's a made racetrack. Like, it's no part of it are public roads. You got to kind of sign your own life away if you want to try and drive it, and for races. But it's Mount Panorama. Bathurst is a road. They're public roads, which I think is more to the spirit of true racing than building something specifically to be hard and longer. And it's the ultimate little man syndrome. I mean, there's even a castle in the middle of it. It literally goes all the way around a castle. But I can appreciate what it is, for sure. But if I could see a race somewhere, I'd take Bathurst over that any day. Is Daytona an oval? These cars must just sound awesome. So this isn't the same kind of spectator draw as the 1000, right? Daytona has an oval, and it has a road course that it uses a bit of the infield of the oval. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, and it has spectators low compared to 1000. That's what I figured. I mean, the 1000, that's the legend. They really do take that. They do take the dipper very aggressively. I always found that one shot of Brock. I think it's on the second turn in the dipper. It's like you go down and you go down the dipper, left, right. So the third, whereas it looks like it doesn't look like his wheel literally skips over the edge of the grass. That's awesome. That's why I put it at the beginning of that video. Yeah, last year 47,000 compared to 200,000. Yeah. Sophisticated beer. Brock won the 24 hour as well. No shit. Obviously with the team. Right? That's awesome, man. The guy's legend never ceases to grow for me. By the way, part of the forthcoming Greg Murphy video that I have on the way. Like I said, I'll dump all the I'll put all of the recording, the rough cut, up on Patreon. But regardless, this will end up in the final cut. I did do a reaction to Greg Murphy and Cameron Smith when they took Smith for a hot lap and dressed Greg Murphy up with like a wig and gave him like a neck tattoo to try to surprise him. That was funny. With Murphy, no shit. Holden Morano. And then Morano was out of class, eh? They won't say anymore. 427 big block. That's a lot of muscle. You guys got a chance to see the Supras? Looked okay, sounded good. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see another brand out there. Chaz tested it here yesterday. Avro 2. Hence why I missed the photo. Ah. Yeah, I hear you, Mike. I do. Um, the old Toyotas, I'll tell you, the Toyotas in the 90s, I had a neighbor who had he had a super twin turbo. And that thing was a beast. Um, he was taking a lot of people off the line in that car. Stock. That was a long time ago. No dog and fight anymore. I'm a dinosaur. Time to leave the building. No, no, no. Yeah, I do understand what you mean, though, man. But unfortunately, things change with or without us, right? At least they're still racing there, though. Like, I mean, I understand that era died, and that sucks. But that makes that makes that era that much more cool, in a way. You know, it burned out. You know what I mean? It didn't fade away. So I get it, but at least the track didn't die. You know, um, at least the races are still there. You know, the day the V8 music died. That'd be a great parody song. That'd be a great parody song. Yeah, I've seen a lot on the Holdens, on the Australian, not just the Holdens, but the Australian race car industry. I've been reading a lot into it and watching a lot of videos on it. It's a lot of Australian content that I consume that I don't react to. I just watch it because I like it. Are you not entertained? And the new video, I put in a little clip of the interior of one of these cars, and I smash cut to an old Knight Rider scene with David Hasselhoff getting into kit for the first time, and he says, "This looks like Darth Vader's bathroom." I'm so glad all you guys showed up to join me. This was awesome. Oh yeah, the sets. I know what you're talking about. Russell Crowe, right? Yeah. Sorry, fucking totally spaced out there for a second. He owns Souths, NRL. Yeah, yeah. He does. He was on. He had a great talk about. He's a very good ambassador of foreign sports, to people who those sports are foreign to. I saw a bit of his interview on Joe Rogan, and he was talking. He talked for about half an hour about cricket and about union and about league, and it was a really good. He gives very good explanations to people who didn't grow up with these sports, especially cricket. David Coulthard. Sounds like the UFO journalist. No, that's Ross Coulthard. Crows and mints. He's a sports freak. Yeah, he fucking is. Big time. Yeah, for sure. He actually came from a cricket family. His brother was a pro cricket player, and apparently a really good one, too. He owns 25% of the Rabbitohs now. Yeah, I think that's the one I was talking about. The farm F1 driver back in the day. Yeah, he is a big. I know he has a big farm that he's owned. Apparently, he said this in the interview too. He bought that right after he made his first movie. Like, he really couldn't afford it actually when he bought it, but he thought it was something he needed to do. And to this day, he says he's so glad he did, because it's kind of his sanctuary. I can completely understand that. I haven't seen Romper Stomper in a long time. Long time. Like I said, I used to just do pop culture, mostly movies, for my YouTube channel, which went nowhere. I never got around to that one on my old channel. He and Chopper would be good mates. Chopper, that was a scary dude, man. That was played so well by Eric Bana. When he shot the guy in his living room, just blew me away. That's 20, 19, 18, 17. Sit the fuck down. 16, 15, 14. Just... They really move across the top of the skyline here. That little jump right there. Can't even do it anymore because of the walls. Vanna smashed it. Yeah, I did. Did I watch the Poida vids that I sent you? I don't know. I watched a few that you sent. I think those... give me a bit more context. I've seen the Love Beast documentary. Yeah, that was awesome. Hoida. I'm going to have to look it up. I'll look it up between, like, when I go offline, when I'm going to come back in a little bit. I'll look it up, and when I come back on, I'll tell you whether I watched it yet. And if I haven't, I'll watch it before I come back online. Oh, Poida. No, I didn't then. Beast, only Ford worth watching. Yeah, for sure, man. That was awesome. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. For sure. I do like Mustangs. But again, I grew up in here in North America. They were more prominent, obviously, right? But that new Dark Horse looks really cool. A friend of mine had a 5-liter, a GT, and that thing was a fucking unfortunately it came from that era of Mustangs that looked absolutely horrible from like the early 2000s. Like, it was a terrible body design, but it was a convertible, and that thing was a land rocket. I think my favorite Ford of all time would be this 1973. I think it's the 73. The 73 Mustang Boss, the 305. There's a guy here in London, in my hometown here, who has one. And it's got that original gold paint. Like, it's fucking wicked. Yeah, man, there's nothing like a red sports car. Okay, boys, I think I'm going to take a break, but I'm not going to shut down the stream. I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to put my standing by image up. So check back in on me around, what would it be for you guys? Time is it 6 o'clock here, or almost, which means it's, what time is it there? 2 p.m.? What time is it over there, guys? Oh, no, shit. It's going to be 10 a.m. Right, 10 a.m. Okay, I'll see you guys at 11:30. I'll be back on at 11:30, all right, boys? Okay, guys, I'll see you back at 11:30 your time.
Engine screamed to life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama give a thing, she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engines screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engines screamed life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire. Slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama give a thing, she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire. Slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed to life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire. Slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engines screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed to life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire. Slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, a dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire. Slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. On a mountain soaked in rain, tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama, give a fence, she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried, underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried, underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried, underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engines screamed life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama give a thing, she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire. Slipping through the bends, every second's tied a wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. side. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama, give a thing, she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire. Slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama, give a thing, she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tied a wire. 18 rows behind the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama, give a fence, she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed to life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed to life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire. Slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed to life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engines screamed to life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engines screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire. Slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide.
Sorry for the delay, guys. Juggling a few things today. Where's my chat? Holy shit. Oh, guys. Super chats. That's amazing. Who do we have here? Sound Labs 2025 W3P. Thank you so much. Chewy incoming. I don't know if we're going to do that again, man. That was awesome. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very, very much for that. And Mike, as always, man, you're a fucking legend. Thank you so much. That means the world to me, guys. That means the world to me. I had this guy. I don't know if you guys saw it. I ended up deleting the comment. But it went something like this. It was, this is about the 57,000th time that I've seen someone make money off this video. You suck. And I think I wrote something back like, well, congratulations to you because of the, what was it? I don't know. 190 comments I've gotten so far. You're the first douchebag. And he came back with something, and it's like, you know what? I'm done with you. I'm done with this conversation. So I just blocked him. Just blocked him from the channel. Although he did say, I did notice his handle was Egyptology, like 2731 or something. And I am very well known for leaving comments on archaeological channels. The ones that talk about the pyramids being tombs. And I think I said something to the effect of, I was certainly chirping his degree if he has one in Egyptology, but yeah, I just blocked him out. It's amazing how few. You know, I have to get a video that's like micro viral. I have to get a video that gets 20 or 30,000 views in the first few days. I have to have that many in order to generate enough comments where I can find one asshole from Australia. It's so rare. It's the ratio is to a point where it's comical, and it just makes me love the country even more. Yeah, the shoey. I might in a bit. I certainly found out that the hockey skate was definitely the way to go because they're the cleanest. But my skates are not here. Tiger Racing 7 Series 750 5.4 liter V12 380 horsepower, if I'm reading that right. Lays wicked burnouts. I would imagine it would. Happy birthday, Mrs. B. I will pass that along. Thank you so much for that. How's the medal tally? I don't know what the medal tally is, actually. Let's check that out. Let's check that out, actually. I know one medal that we're going to get, which is in hockey. Canada. Medal count. See where we're at. You guys just inch past us in what was it? Snowboarding. I think we took bronze and silver and bronze, and I think your boy came, or was it skiing? It might have been downhill. But your guy came in last, and the Aussie beat us. The last run medal count. Here we go. Medal count. 8 medals. No gold yet, though. Well, that ain't going to last because we're going to get one at least, and that'll be in hockey. Because after watching the first 2 games of my boys on the ice, yeah, no one's beaten us. No one's beaten us. Not the States, not Sweden. We just literally buzzsawed through the Czechs, buzzsawed through the Swiss. I think the first 2 games, I think we're 10 goals for, 1 goal against. Gold Aussie. Yeah, I saw that. You guys have a few, I believe. Maybe versus Canada against Australia. What, in hockey? Happy birthday to Mrs. B. Mrs. B, I'll pass that along. Yeah, she really appreciates all the birthday wishes. How many Golden Aussies? Let me check. Categories. I'm looking for countries here. Oh, here we go. Australia, my mouse doesn't work very well. Aussies, where are you? Show medals. 3 golds, 1 silver. So you got 4 medals. So we're up on you in a total medals. I think we got 8, but you got 3 gold. We don't have any yet. I wonder what they're in. Freestyle skiing, you got 2 gold medals in freestyle skiing, and 1 the gold in snowboard. Yeah, I am pretty sure that we medaled with you in both those categories. I believe that we hold silvers and bronze in both of those. I watched the Olympic curling. Would have been this morning for me. That sucked. We got beat by England. Canada never gets beaten curling. Well, not very often. A lot of people think curling is a really boring sport too, but it's actually it's a really fun sport to play. A lot of chaos on the mountain. Any more kangaroos bite the dust? NRL style, yeah. I'm telling you, man. Like NHL, man. It's rugby league on ice. So many parallels between league rugby and ice hockey. Not the way the games are played, not like the architecture of the game, but in the spirit and the intensity and the physicality. Curling's great. Curling's a fun sport, man. It's a fun sport. It's a real gentleman's game, you know. It's a lot fucking harder than it looks. I remember when I was about 10 years old, our neighbor, they were curlers, and in their family room, like in the basement in their house, they had a big hearth with a big fireplace, and on the hearth was a big curling rock. I don't know how much it weighed, but I think it was the first time I ever pulled a muscle. I was like, oh, what's this? Went to pick it up, didn't realize it's like solid granite. Seriously, folks, Mike and, was it Sarah? Who was it? Yeah, Sarah and Mike, thank you so much for the super chats. That was real nice of you. You can drink a beer at each end of curling. Well, that's the idea. No roos today, but a Capone got put down. I heard there 2 roos got killed. Saw a meme, guy sweeping with a stick, vac in front of his room. Vac. That's funny. If you ever get a chance, check out the movie. It's called Men with Brooms. It's a Canadian film. It's a comedy. It's kind of I guess you could kind of call it a romantic comedy, but it's not. It's more comedy than romantic comedy. It's really funny. And any of you guys that have heard me talk about the Tragically Hip, there's a few of their songs in the soundtrack. They actually have a cameo in the film. They play a rival curling team, the whole band, the Tragically Hip. And it's called Men with Brooms. It's a really funny movie. Leslie Nielsen's in it from Naked Gun fame. Leslie Nielsen is actually a Canadian actor, and he's in it. And he plays the father of one of these curlers who grows magic mushrooms in his garage. It's a really funny movie. You guys should check it out if you haven't seen it. It's called Men with Brooms. See if you can download it somewhere. It's for Mrs. B putting up with you. For sure. For sure. It's Sarah Ironside. Thanks for being here, too. It's awesome to see you. Weather still holding at Bathurst, Granny? You're more than welcome. I didn't know if it'd come up with my name. Yeah, super chats always do. Thank you very much. Very much. Weather's still holding. Good. What's the temperature like there? I just saw you said overcast. We don't want to see her at One Flew Over the Hospital. No, she won't. She's all good. Raining here in Queensland. Well, it's too cold to rain where I am in Canada. Today was kind of warm, actually. I think it was about -5 Celsius. Might have even got up to around 0. 21. Well, that's pretty good compared to considering what it could be, right, Granny? You guys be nice. This is a good crew here, Sarah. You're in good company. Gets to -6 here in winter. Yeah. We were at -27 last week. Glad to have you here, girl. Glad to have you here. "101 Days Blue, get your Kleenex ready." Yeah. I do have a maroon jersey. that was a really nice gift. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. His shoe. Well, I'm sure it'll happen again at some point. Meter of snow. Yeah, we were up to that a few times. A few times so far this winter. Watching the heads of the cattle. I remember driving home from work in my Jeep one night from the factory out of town. And my Jeep at the time didn't have a lift on it or anything. It had, the tires were slightly bigger, but there was no lift, so to speak. And the snow was so deep, my headlights kept going out, kept disappearing. Because the snow that I was driving through was so deep. It was literally covering the headlights on the Jeep. That thing was unstoppable, though. That was a Jeep Rubicon with, like, BF Goodrich trail terrains. There was no snow that I ever encountered that was able to stop that Jeep. Barracuda. What a great fucking handle. That's awesome. Glad to see all of you. Thank you so much for being here, every one of you. Wanted to be here at the beginning of the race, but it didn't work out that way, as my live streams never do. I got the times wrong. I got in late. I think I was up for a couple hours, and then I took a break for a little bit, which I'll probably do again in a little bit, and then be off and on with you guys for this whole race. I just love this racetrack so much. I can't miss anything that's on it. So, what kind of, I know they don't do shootouts with this, but what would be a hardcore lap time for one of these guys? Sorry, guys, I'm just sending a text. So one day I'm going to have a room in the house, probably like a garage. This is my dream. I get a pool table, a bar, nice big screen TV, and a sign on the outside that says cell phones with a basket underneath of it. Water's done fast. Second fastest ever yesterday. 125. 125? Was that the one yesterday you were talking about? What? No. Then again, these guys are fucking bucking. That guy's cruising. Okay, I take that back. So the one yesterday was 201 SVG. How does the YouTube income work on the 12-hour? Honestly, live streams don't make a lot unless you're one of those, blessed YouTubers that gets like millions of views during their live streams. Live streams and shorts don't make a lot of money. The super chats that, some of you guys threw in there. Awesome. That's pretty much how you make money on live streams. To be honest, you really don't make a lot unless your view count is so high that it's that they consider it advertising worthy. It's most of the revenue comes from mid-roll ads on my normal videos that are like 10 minutes or more longer. They got the supercar drivers, both past and present, mixed in there as well. It's great. Yeah, for sure. I was finding that out earlier on in the race because my boy Chaz is in there, and I didn't even know he was part of this crew. I'm digging it. Because I do like these kind of cars, too. I like these. I grew up in an Audi family. My dad worked for Audi for almost 50 years, so I grew up with those cars. R.I.P. Jonah Lomu. Always. That's a real stress for an engine. 12 straight hours. Never mind Le Mans. What a awesome track. Yeah, all good. Thanks for being here. If it just says when you get back, if it just says something like standing by, it just means I'm taking a break, but I'll be here on and off for the whole race. So glad to have you. Thank you for that super chat, Sarah. Really appreciated. I didn't think Australia got cold till I passed through Canberra. I've heard of that place. In fact, I think somewhere I have a reaction video to some guys that do 4x4 camping, and they went up there, and they hit some real, well, serious snow for, I guess, your part of the world. But, enough snow to, if you weren't used to it, it'll fuck you up. The thing is, you'd think Canadians could drive in the snow, but at least in southern Canada, you get the first snowfall and everybody forgets how to drive. By February, everyone's a pro again. Yeah, Chaz in the 222, right? Yeah, these guys really book on this track. $12 hours. So they got to be putting in close to 2,000 laps or more, right? Is audio low? Is that better? I never know where to have the volume with this mic. Couple of sports now. What did you say? These cars hit 300 at the chase, not 280. Do you think that the chase should be there? Like, I guess I understand why they put it there. It was to stop accidents at Murray's, right? Yep. You mean you think they should take it out, or it should still be there? I think it's awesome. I can watch this whole race on YouTube, on GT World. The trap has saved some lives over the years. Yeah, I'm sure it has. It does add to the race for sure. Yeah, I agree. I mean, not from experience, but I can see why. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see what you guys mean. That's a long way to go into pretty much a 90-degree turn. Coming down from speed like that. don't know if I showed you guys this before, but my mom and my stepfather did a vacation to Australia back in the year 2000, a while ago now. And they did it right. You know, they took a long time. We had some, not family, but a family friend that always seemed like family to me, Joan, who I believe she was in Brisbane. And and her niece named Caprice, who we were very good friends with. And they brought me back one of these. Bull roarer, I think you guys call it. The thing's neat. It's a story about the Aussie flag. Saw someone comment in the age and condition. Oh, sorry, I missed it. 2000 was a different country back then. Yeah, Canada was a different country too, believe me. So the Aussie flag came from when I did the live stream for the last UFC. I think I had like 3 viewers. But, I mean, it was a pay-per-view, so. But Volkanovski was fighting, and he's one of my favorite fighters. So I decided to live stream the fight. And my neighbor downstairs, who's from Mexico, actually, Raul, great guy. One of his best friends was Australian, and his best friend gave him that flag. So when I was doing the live stream, he brought it up for me, and he said, "Well, just keep it up here and throw it in the background when you're doing your live stream." So that's where the Aussie flag came from. The other flag is the one on the wall here. I don't know if you guys can see it. That's the one that Angry Granny sent me. This is the. It's got all the winners of Bathurst from 1963 up till 2025. Awesome flag, love it. Bull roar, yeah, I love it. I love the sound it makes. I always take it when I go on canoe trips, like way up northern Ontario at night when all you can hear are like the wolves howling or the wind. And I always spin it when I'm up there. I love it. I love the sound it makes. What track declared? Oh, no doubt. Bull roar. There's a Midnight Oil song called Bull Roar. Maybe it's me. I start watching these races and I bring the rain. Mine and Bathurst birth. Yeah, for sure, man. Don't think you'll see a wet tire. Diesel and Dust album. What a great name for an album. That's a cool looking bird. What is that? Is that an eagle? A few drops at max. Good. At least I know I'm not a curse. I cannot wait to see this race live. That is one of the best shots right there. You really see the speed that they hit the chase with. Like that they're going in there on that first bend before the chase. You really get to see that. Ice House, Great Southern Land, a run. Sure. Sure. If you heard the riff in your head after reading that, you're a true Aussie. I bet Bathurst isn't looking forward to it as much as us. Probably not. Hell yeah, it'd be a wild time. Oh, you guys know who you are. You're my family. My core group, you guys know who you are. I'm going to make a very valiant effort to see each and every one of you when I get there. I like the track before it was altered in the 80s. My first time in the pits, I was 6 years old in the 70s. That's awesome, Alan. Thanks for showing up. Alan, that's the same way I spell my middle name, A-L-A-N. Glad to have you here, bro. They may have to reopen Bathurst Goal. Thanks for joining the stream, Alan. I like the track. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about the days before the chase. When did they put that in, by the way? When was that changed? And what other changes have been made that are significant over the years that I wouldn't be aware of? So he just said, I think he just said they've got past the 1,000-kilometer mark. Hang on, guys. If my stream dies, bear with me. Did I lose you guys? My window crashed, so I'm not sure if the stream crashed. Well, I did. It says it's still up. Skull and Crossbones. We aren't here. Activity. That's awesome. Trying to bring the race back up here on my screen. Just had a computer hiccup. So I have 54 votes on that. What part of the track requires the most skill? 54 votes. 50% says the dipper. 13% says the chase. And 31% the cutting. Okay. I thought it would have been the cutting. of statistical gloriousness. I've never heard a commentator say that. Cars have to have so much stability to dominate on this track. Cornering is so important. What a view that is. All the black stuff parts require skill. Yeah, you're not wrong. Commentating for 12 hours. That's a good point. Yeah, you see, so if you got the, to answer those questions from before, like on GT World, you know, you got 30,000 streams going at once. That makes cash. Well, yeah. I don't know. Do you guys ever see ads on my live streams? Because I think they're connected, but I don't know if they ever put them in. Well, the dash cam sure gives a whole different perspective, doesn't it? Man. Yeah, those gear downs and then that gear up is exactly how I gear when I play it on GT7. That's crazy. What a view. Got about 6 today. Oh, did you really? Okay. Just curious. I never know how many they put in there. I'll tell you, yeah, the way YouTube normally works is your RPMs usually run anywhere between, it's usually between $5 and $7 or $8, depending on the type of the video and what advertisers will pay for it. But it's usually like that RPM per 1,000 views. So it's, you know, you need a lot of views. So yeah, that's what about the average would be, $5 to $7 per 1,000 views. That's pretty much the way they run it. Yeah, that cutting is such a tough part. The live streaming, I just love doing it. I just like being here and hanging out with you all. That's the first crash I've seen. That's in a real dangerous spot, too. And that's 222. Oh, man. How much time did that just cost him? Or is he going to be... Did he just spin out? Oh, you can see the smoke. Oh, yeah. Something's rubbing on the tire there. That was a good effort to get out. You're right about that. I wonder if that's just plastic rubbing on the wheel. You don't want that to slice through it. He hit the wall. Oh, here's a replay. Oh. Do you think that damage is going to be enough to take him out of the race? Oh, Chaz was waiting to get back in the car. Yeah, you're not going to lose. Yeah, that's going to be some time done. He's really firing into the pits there. I wonder if he thinks, oh, you just got to trim something off. But that time lost just sitting there. Yeah, I don't think he hit the back of the car either. I wonder if it's just some pieces that need to be ripped off and then get back out there. It's a lot of time to lose. Oh, the backside did clip. Wow, that's so much time lost. He just fishtailed it out. Yeah, he just spun out. Sorry. He just spun out. Yeah, first lap back out for Chaz. It's already smoking again. Damn. Well, that guy knows about track whoa. You know? Yeah, that guy's going to feel like shit right now. He didn't get clipped by anybody. He just spun out. Ooh, I never noticed that. Just lost the rears and round he went. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he still got smoke coming from the back of the car. The tire's still rubbing. Now they're gonna have to stop again. Yeah, their race is done. Yeah, I think that smoke's just coming from the. I just think they got. I think they got car frame rubbing on the wheel again. It's like that blue kind of smoke. That could happen to anybody. Yeah, that sucks for that guy. Yeah, what else you gonna say? Bathurst Demons, yeah, man. Panorama giveth, and she take what you need. Hell yeah, it's racing for sure, for sure, for sure. Hey, you guys remember why Chaz became my favorite driver? It wasn't because he won. It's because of the way he went out. Yeah, exactly. Go crack a beer. That's the Chaz way. And with some fans too. I mean, that's what makes it all the. It's not just that he, you know, cracked a beer. It's that it's where he went and who he cracked the beers with. That was awesome. I bet he wants to grab one right now. I bet he does too. Well, this time losing here. I mean, you're not gaining this back. I don't care if you got another 6 hours to go, right? Like. And I don't think the damage is all that serious. I just think it's keeping shit away from the wheels. I thought I'd see him in there with like a sawzall. Look at him just hammering. It looks like Ken Miles and Ford versus Ferrari hammering on the trunk. I'm surprised they didn't just take a sawzall and just take that whole piece right off. Bathurst 2014, never say never. Okay. Not hard to get back to the lead of a few safety cars. This is true. Or the axe. Oh no shit! Seeing an axe like a fireman's axe. That guy going across the dirt. That looks like me playing Gran Turismo. Oh shit! There I am again. In the dirt. Whoops. Move my table. Well, I'm not seeing any smoke now. What a marathon. Where's 222 now? It's 18th. Yeah, it's the best emoji on the planet. What flew off the car? Oh, wow. Oh, we hit a safety cone. Did it fuck up the car? The pit exit line. Gotcha. Who's that climbing over the... Oh, one of the... Is that one of the stewards? Oh, those cones look a little more solid than just plastic. That looks like a heavy penalty. Yeah. Well, the car ripped it off when it hit it. Oh, so those are like stationary. Okay, I gotcha. It's my favorite track on the planet, that's for sure. The support class ripped off the ripped the pit entry yesterday too. No shit. I still haven't seen the video of the kangaroos. And everyone gets bunched up again. That was a good save off the chase after going through the sand. Man, that sucked. That fucking wall hit. So Chaz will get it bet back. I got you. Okay. What a view. Reminds me of a place in edge of northern Ontario here in Canada called Silver Peak. Just that view of being on the top and seeing the horizon. Silver Peak could be a little higher than Mount Panorama, but the contrast to the surrounding geography is really beautiful. It's in a place called Killarney Provincial Park. It's one of the most beautiful parks in Canada. Yeah, Granny, I can't wait to hang out with you on the mountain. Not just you, quite a few of you. Granny's my local. I thought it was hilarious when we were talking, and I was like, "Well, how far from how far from Bathurst are you?" Or I think Mount Panorama. I can't remember what I said. You're about 2 kilometers, and I'm like, "What? I didn't realize you lived there." It looks like a beautiful place too. It looks like a nice little town. Yeah, it sure looks like it, brother. The countryside around specifically looks really nice. The countryside, the landscapes remind me of a place here in Ontario called Collingwood. Who just passed the leader and the safety car? Is that what they said? This camera that I've got, I bump at one little bump, and the little lens cover closes. I lose everything. Is that a Jackson? No. It's a Kramer, actually. It's a Kramer. My acoustic is a Washburn, but my son has commandeered that. It's basically my son's guitar now. Said he wanted to learn, so I said, well, take this one, because you don't want to learn on this electric. If you want to learn how to play guitar, you better learn how to play guitar, and get a decent acoustic with good action and a good sound. Yeah, my acoustic is, I love it. I love it. Like I said, it's pretty much my son's acoustic now. But yeah, the Washburn, great sound. Big sound. I used to have a Takamine SRC 250, and that guitar was, I loved that guitar. It had a built-in chromatic tuner. It was an electric acoustic. It was awesome. It was awesome. And I don't have that one anymore. That was from a long time ago. My first two guitars I ended up selling years ago, which was stupid. My first electric was an Epiphone SG. I don't feel so bad about not having that one anymore because I want the real deal. I want a Gibson SG in honor of my, let's say, my third favorite guitar player in history, which would be, that's a tie actually for third favorite. It's the Young Brothers, and I'm not just saying that because they were an Aussie band. Audio's deafening. The car is not you. I hope so. I'll pull the race back up here. Yeah, this this Kramer has a pretty good sound, and it's not an expensive guitar here. It only has one adjustment. It's just got volume on it. There's no tone or anything. It's a single. Um, well, it's a humbucker, so it's two pickups, but it's a single pickup. I really miss that the sound of that SG though. Having those two humbuckers gives you a real nice fat heavy metal sound. Even though I pretty much only used the bridge pickup anytime I played. Okay, so that angle right there really looks like the chase is really going uphill quite a bit. Or is that just the angle? You see that McLaren go off right in front of me? Really? That's awesome. Ooh! I just saw the that skyline. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. I don't know how far behind you guys are from me. What's the time I'm looking at right now? 4 hours, 25 minutes, 16 seconds. I think that's what mine says. I can't wait to see your videos and your pictures, Granny. DG, send me what you got too. You got photos and videos of that? Throw me, guys. I'll make a compilation video of your stuff if you guys don't want any of it. If you guys want any of it public, if you got like cell phone vids and pictures, throw them up, and I'll put a video together of it. You know, that goes for anyone who's listening to the live stream. If you're there, send me your pictures. Even if you've been there before, send me your pictures, your videos, and I'll put them into a big compilation. I used to GoPro for all mine. Yeah, it's the best way to do it. GoPro's the best way to do it. Yeah, for sure. For handheld video, nothing beats it. I got a couple of them. I got a Hero 7 black, and I think I got a Hero 8 black. I used to use them when I used to do the wildlife videos and the camping and survival videos. And they're awesome now because they're waterproof without cases now, which is really cool. Used widescreen, yeah. Yeah, you'd need it for spectating for this. So widescreen's even better. That's even more conducive to throwing it into a video. And it'll be high resolution. What are you recording in, 4K? Yeah, that's probably standard. What are you running? What do they got? They're up to Hero 10 now, aren't they? 10 or 11? My GoPros are a few years old now. They're still wicked. 13 black. Okay, yeah. Like the newest one I have is an 8 black, and it's still wicked. Yeah, you could probably record an 8K on yours. They're really precise too. You can set the frame rate, the resolution, widescreen, fisheye, the digital motion control, like the jitter control, is wicked on them. Photobomb incoming. Check email. You got it. I'm going to go refresh my drink, and then I'm going to pull up the email. Give me a sec. All right, well, considering this is a 12-hour race, I sent you pics of church on this property. Look up little boy lost. Excuse me. Went missing 3 days while out checking stock with his dad. People came from everywhere to search for him. Very famous. I will definitely check that out. Right now I'm going to check my email. Hang on. Okay, let's see these images. DG. All right, let's take a look. Oh, wow. Well, what am I missing here? Oh, of course, as soon as I go off to check these pictures. Oh. He left a trail of debris, too. Oh, just clipped. Oh. Oh, I just saw the replay. It's a good thing those flames went right out. Oh, yeah. That ruptured the fuel tank. Just clipped it. Yeah. Was that an R8? Ooh, look at those flames. That does look nasty. Man. Golding strikes again. All I saw was the all I saw was him clip the corner. Yeah, man, those flames burst out and then disappeared very quickly. Yeah, he's done for the day. Wow. All right. I'm going to check a couple of these pictures out. Oh, what a great picture. All right, we're going to put these pictures up. There we go. All right, why am I getting the pictures? Oh, I have to unzip it. There we go. Let's put some pictures up. Hey, DG, are you okay if I put these pictures up on the live stream? You sent pics to as well, Mike? I'll grab yours too. Give me a sec. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. You too, Mike? Which files? Add directory. Here we go. There we go. I'm going to let those scroll through for a quick sec. So those were kind of those were some cool pictures. Thank you, DJ. Now I'm going to grab yours, Mike. Don't you Wolf Creek fame? Play the dad in the movie. That church looks too small and too rickety to be standing. Hang on. Oh, you sent the Root Impact pics earlier? Oh, you did? Hang on. I'll check those. I just noticed that you said you sent the Rue Impact pictures. I'm going to just try to find those really quick here. Oh, I think I found them. Bathurst tees. What time did you send that? Oh, hang on. I think I might have found it. Sorry, guys. I had my mic down. Yeah, I'm just looking for those pictures. I just had a friend stop by to say hello. I'll find those pictures in a second. DG, you said you sent the pictures of the impact of the kangaroo, or plural, the kangaroos. They're restoring that church. That church looks like it's fallen over, Mike. Yeah, if you could, yeah, if it's not too much trouble, because I know you're there at the race. But yeah, send them again, just so they're at the top of my email. Sorry, guys. Doing this on one computer forces me to use so many windows. I lose track of where I am, and I'm just trying to put up those impact photos. They're not graphic. They're I think one's an image of the car. See if I can pull them up here. Just got to change the slideshow here. Add directory. Here we go. I think there's only 2 of them. Downloads. Oh, wow. Yeah. Here we go. I'll throw them over here. Yeah, give me a sec. Sorry, my volume was down, guys. Didn't realize my volume was down. There's the image for you of the a moose collision. Yeah, I know I was muted. Sorry about that. And that's actually I've seen cars far worse than that.
Type in 18-wheeler. And they hit the moose.
Yeah, it's more.
Tunnels in.
Oh yeah, for sure it does. Wow, some of these are pretty incredible too, yeah. Yeah, I'll put this one up too. Yeah, check this one out, guys. Check this one out. That's from one animal. I don't think Spicoli can fix that. I think you're right. Ouch. Yeah, man, the moose are a wrecks by the looks of it. You'd think so after you've seen some of them, man. Because the thing about moose is when they hit your car, it's like just like my buddy here was just saying. When they hit your car, it's you basically take their legs out, and the body lands on the top of your car or the windshield. That's generally what happens, and that's why people die. They literally get crushed because you got 2,000 pounds of meat at whatever speed you're driving, slamming into the windshield. It's death, you know. At least the transport drivers have a chance because they're up so high, you know. Even in like a Ute or like a Dodge Ram or a big pickup, you know, you're still looking right at it, you know. They're so tall. Same as cows. Yeah, the thing is with the moose are just, they're so much taller than a cow. That they you go straight into their body. They're so like a moose. The one I've seen lots of moose, but up close, like within 10 feet, I saw a cow once came right through our campsite in Algonquin, and her shoulder. I'm 5'11", and her shoulder was above my head. She was big. Yeah, her shoulder was about here.
It's like a goddamn Belgian blue.
She was huge.
You ever seen a Belgian blue cow?
Seen a what?
A Belgian blue?
No.
Google it. Fucking things look like freaks of nature, like on roids. Like freaking muscular as hell.
A Belgian blue cow?
They're blue too, like a blue-gray color.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's back when I did worked with all the farming shit in the UK. They had the big farm, like, what's it called? The agriculture show, like the Queen came
Right.
and stuff. And they have all these prize cows that they bring to the show and stuff. These Belgian blues were fucking like
Anybody here ever heard of a Belgian blue
fucking
cow?
things on roids.
My friend Owen's just telling me about them. Now I want to see a picture of one.
It's like those fucking kangaroos you see that look like they're all roided up with like 8-pack abs and huge muscles and shit. That guy that fights the one.
Natural cows look actually kind of emaciated.
Even the ones in Africa.
No, I'm just.
In India.
Hang on, guys.
How many people's on?
Belgian blue, same as cows. Wow. See Chaz. Where's he at? Oh, I haven't even looked. I'm seeing still an 18th. See Chaz. Get the man a beer. I see. There, hang on. Where's my chat? Looking at the wrong one. There we go. Black Angus turned a Holden into a sports car. Don't know how my head didn't as well. See Chaz. I'm looking at him still in 18th place? 16th. 18th. I think it's 18th place. Oh, he did go for a walk up to where he had his beer? He did? Oh, nice. How many turns do they have in the driver's seat during this 12-hour? How many shifts do they do? Is it every 2 hours? He's standing next to Conrad. No, what out? Yeah, that guy's a fucking legend. Anybody who goes and drinks with fans, because their car's still in it, right? He's just got. I thought he might have made up more time with that safety car. 18th, yeah, 18th place. That's what I thought. And now another safety car. Now they're all warming up their tires again. You out? Hang on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. We do have it. Hang on once again. Sorry. Your what? What about it? Yeah, of course. Sorry, guys. I am lucky to be doing this. It is a birthday evening. So there's a few people coming and going. Now let's see if I can bring my chat back up here. And fix the brightness again. It looks nice. How many people do I have? How many people do I got right now? Let's. Analytics, that's what I'm looking for. Well, I've had 3,900 people come through the stream so far. That's good. Now let's see if I can get my image of the race back up. And the chat as well. There we go. I think I know what the answer is going to be on this one, but I thought I'd throw it out there anyways. Just for fun. Wow. That is a dangerous spot. Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, that took out a few cars. No, I don't think I have individual times posted on my feed. Just position and total race time. That was a nasty I saw that one. Oh, wow. Granny, DG, where are you guys anyway? I'm pretty sure you guys are probably up on the. You guys are up on on the skyline probably, right? Oh man, that was big. He's hurt bad. Oh no, really? He's laying on the ground? How many substance seekers? Oh. Oh, he got out of the car himself. He made his own way to the... Man. How many substance seekers? A lot. That should not have fucking happened. I didn't see the build up to it, Darren. I just saw that. I saw the impact. I looked at the screen right as it happened. No communication. Okay. Oh, the clock stopped. Oh, wow, yeah. They just soaked that with the fire extinguisher, didn't they? Wow. Let's see here. Scent seekers. When did I put that video up? January 14th. January 14th. Wow, it looks like about 300. Mike. Yeah, it looks like about almost 300. Man. Oh, wow. Oh, you might be right. You might be right. I was looking at like a kind of a standard view within my analytics in my studio. Um, I know there's a lot. That one did really well. I did really well. I got to do more music. I guess they're almost impossible to monetize, but they're fun to do. I really do. And obviously it brings in a lot more people. So you might be right on that for sure, because it was way before the 5,000. You might be right. Because I've put out quite a few. You know what? That might be just what I got from that video. Because I think across the board, it might have been a lot more. I like that. It's a nice dress. Farnham and Barnes. Viewing gold, those two. That's Chisel, right? You guys should take a page from old Dave there. Get into some Tragically Hip. You guys would dig that music. Barnes, he's from Chisel. That's right, yeah. I'll tell you that that live show, it was the Wild Thing cover. I think it was from the 70s or the 80s. That was awesome. It's one of the best covers I've ever seen. I thought Dave Grohl and Foo Fighters covering Let There Be Rock was pretty good when Malcolm died. With Bonamassa. Yeah, that guy's a hell of a guitar player. Bonamassa, really talented guitar player. It's too bad his best song, though, is a ZZ Top song. I think Bonamassa is an incredible guitar player. I don't think he's the most incredible artist, though. I think he plays music really well. His stuff he's written, it's not massive on it. But he can play anything. John Farnham Resource, I think. I'll have to check that out. John getting up to 1 million views. You were saying, excuse me, Mike, you were saying that my first Bathurst video is doing well. Man, that thing is held on. That's still, that video still gets like 1,000 views a day. It has since I put it up in May. And it's not even close to like, the best video I've ever put up. But the algorithm likes it. Farnham does a great cover of AC/DC's It's a Long Way to the Top. And that's, I mean, it wouldn't be my favorite AC/DC song, but it'd be well up there. Yeah, man, it keeps ticking. That video keeps ticking. Does Black Dog? That's my favorite band of all time. Is Zeppelin. So that one, I'm gonna have to check this shit out. Wow. As corny as it might sound, but I'm Generation X. I thought NXS was awesome too. Red Flag. Jimmy Barnes and In Excess. That I'll have to see. That'll have to see. Help. I'll have to check that out too. Anybody out there who hasn't heard the Tragically Hip before, Google, or not Google, just YouTube, and it's a song about going to a local speedway in your hometown because they're shooting a movie there about racing, and it's called Blow It High Dough by the Tragically Hip. Any race fan listens to that song. If you can't picture that being a good soundtrack to a racing montage, you'll love it. They were at Woodstock 99. They were there. What a faceplant that concert turned out to be, huh? I think that's where the Hip met Pearl Jam, because when Gordon Downey, the singer of the Hip, when he died, I think it was McCready in Pearl Jam. He was wearing a T-shirt that said "Gord fucking Downey," and the night that the Hip, that when they were doing their last show, Downey needed, because he had brain cancer at the time, he actually needed a teleprompter because he couldn't remember the lyrics. It sucked. And the concert was great, but obviously wasn't at their best. But it was an emotional show to watch. But that night, Pearl Jam was playing down in the States, and he got a great shout-out from Eddie Vedder, who, as it turned out, his charity, Vedder's charity, had actually raised a lot of money for this form of brain cancer. Tragic. Trip in Heaven. Go Hendrix. I remember hearing so many interviews with Lemmy from Motorhead, where he insists that nobody has any idea how good Jimi Hendrix was unless you saw him live. Said is anything recorded doesn't do it justice. Anybody who wants to see some Hendrix-esque guitar, check out While My Guitar Gently Weeps, played by Tom Petty, Steve Winwood, Prince, and George Harrison's son. That's probably my favorite cover song of all time. All good, DG? Man can make a guitar sing, yeah, and scream and laugh and cry. So could Stevie Ray Vaughan. Jimmy Page is my favorite. If I had to pick a favorite guitar player, it'd be Page. How long is this red card going to last? All right, boys. I'm going to take this opportunity to enter your Cassie Chambers, lose yourself cover. Keep sending them. Keep sending them. I'm going to take this. I'm going to duck out for 15 here. I'm just going to take a little break, bathroom break. Say hello to my girl, and I will be back. I love you all. I'll be right back. If you say it's the best cover by Country Mile, I want to hear it. I will be back.
Engine screamed to life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire. Slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engines screamed to life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. mountains. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, dance through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest.
Yeah, this race has been nothing but drama. You got that right. Let Mrs. B listen to it for her birthday, and you can take her advice on it. I trust her. You're a smart man. Regardless of her taste. I will, buddy. I will. I promise. I'll play it for her. I'll play it for her when I take my next break. Maybe I'll get her to do a reaction on it. You think that'd be better? Love you, bro. Fuck you. Yeah. Go fuck yourself. Love you too, man. Tango Dave. Dave. I sent you the other song links. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, we got to talk soon, brother. You too, Mike. And Whacked Man and Granny. We got to chat sometimes too. We got to make a phone call and say hello sometime. Something other than I've made contact with a few of you guys now and had some good conversations, real conversations, away from the live streams and not talking and replying in text, but good chats. Chaz is a cheeky bastard. I'll book a table at the pub. Hell yeah, brother. You know, it's funny. I've been... I I watch so much Australian content now that I think my accent's getting better. A little better. It's got some work. Needs some work. But it's getting there. And I find myself using Australian expressions all the fucking time now, too. Yeah, nah. That's the big one. You know, I say that unconsciously now to people. Unconsciously. Yeah, nah. What else do I use? Tell him he's dreaming. I use that. I use that at least weekly now. Yeah, there's a few tag team music review channels. Yes, there are. There are. You got to have a strong, excuse me. Those are conducive to revenue if you got a good, like, buy me a coffee page, and which I don't advertise enough. I feel so guilty advertising, like, hey, like and subscribe, or throw me a super chat or a super like, which I've had a few on videos, or I got to put more work into the Patreon. I get that. But even just asking people for memberships and stuff like that, I mean, the purpose of it is to get to Australia. But I've watched videos on how to, really monetize your audience. And it's like, making money off of this is nice, and it's eventually going to pay my way there. But the people that really support my channel have become friends. Fuck it, sell. I know. The likes and the subscribes, the watch hours are really what do it for regular, like, YouTube revenue. But like I said, it's usually about $5 to $7 per 1,000 views. It's like that. I was telling you guys earlier in the live stream, that douchebag that was like, you're the 157,000th person that's made money off this song. And it's like, well, thanks for shitting on the $9 I'd made off it so far at that point. But, people think because you have 5,000 subs, and I am grateful for it, that you make a living off YouTube, and it's just not the case, Everything must go. Well, my core group, and it does grow a little bit. Every live stream, it grows a little bit. But my core group, my family, you guys know who you are. And you're all there right now. So let's look at that. Let's look at that poll. Does Chad have a shot? 75% yes. 25% no, with 12 votes. All right. Now, is that because he's Chaz? Or because there's a lot of time left? Or because of the red flag? Or the numerous safety cars? Crikey. Crikey. That'll get me 1 million views. This shit happens. He's back on lead lap. Get the fuck out of here. Can't read the board. Straight to the pool room. It's funny too, like because I look at so much Australian stuff online. Oh, was that the opening at night? Wow. That is crazy, looking at all those headlights come down the road. That is a neat view. I never saw anything like that before. To see. Oh, the Kangaroo was lap 1? The racing streams are certainly getting bigger. Straight to the Oz Adventure Fund. Yeah, man. For sure. Can't lowball Mrs. B. Yeah. Who's going to make the gray on Gravy Day? I will have to check that out. Let's see if I can get the Patreon up more, or the Buy Me a Coffee going more. I'm gonna put. That accident was bad. I'm gonna put the full rough cut of all the Greg Murphy stuff that I did. I'm gonna put that whole rough cut up on Patreon, just for paid. I think I got 13 on Patreon. Most of you are my core guys because I gave you those memberships. I was able to give those out for free because I had to have you there. I couldn't have any Patreon without you. I wouldn't have a Patreon without you. 21st December, Gravy Day, Winter Solstice. Irwin tribute on 20 years since passing. I'm doing it. It's already being made. It's half kind of review, homage, and deep dive, and half reaction. It's in the works. I'm not in a rush to get that one out yet because I think the anniversary of his death is in September. Just awful. I mean, I saw in some of my reactions that I've already recorded, I saw the one guy who was with him. He said we got him into the boat. He was kind of saying, "Oh, you're going to be all right. We're going to get you help." And he just says, "I'm going, mate." And that was his last words. It just crushed me. And even though I'm not a big Oprah Winfrey fan, that scene when he was on her show and he's with Bindi. She's like, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" And she's like, "Just like my daddy." That just broke my heart. And you guys know me. I'm an outdoorsman. I'm a camper. That kind of someone who dedicates themselves to conservation like that. I love that scene where he was talking about, he's got more money and he knows what to do with, and he's just going to spend it all on land just to make sure that land's protected. That's a hero. But yeah, Mike, the Irwin tribute is coming. It's in the works. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to do. I don't know. You think that's right? To release it? I know it'd probably be the best day for getting views, but do you think... And you know me, I'm going to do something like that. It's going to be tasteful, right? Any of you that saw my Jonah Lomu funeral video, you know that I do it justice. Yeah, man, you can come and sit down. I just had a friend pop by here, guys. What's that? Yeah, sure. No, that's cool. But you know what? Honestly, when you say that there, Mike, like, time enough to make it a real tearjerker, that's not going to be hard. You know what I mean? That's not going to be hard. The footage I got for it, and I'm going to be adding more to it. Yeah, a day or so before. We know you won't fuck it up. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I won't. I've been a fan of that guy for a long time, He's one of the reasons that I have such strong feelings about conservation. That might sound kind of hypocritical because I'm a hunter, but I don't know the ecological history of Australia, but certainly in North America, hunting is a very big part of conservation. Because most of North America has been carved up into agricultural land. It's changed the biodiversity and the ecology of animals that live within it. And without hunting for population regulations, like for regulating populations so they don't get overpopulated and then die, they can be, you wouldn't have a lot of these kind of animals. So when is this red flag over? Yeah, for sure. That must have been like the hardest day, and not only for them, but for for Australians in general. We actually had our own shooting here in Canada. I don't know if you guys heard about it. When the track is clear and safe, yeah. I don't know if you guys heard about the shooting that happened here a few days ago in British Columbia. What are those guys wearing? Those guys in the yellow. What is that? Yeah, an array, absolutely. Of all the things that could have killed the guy, yeah, it was a ray. It wasn't a croc or a great white. Went right through his heart, didn't it? Is that a dog? Are the magpies coming to kill him? Well, it's a good thing that dog didn't get run over. Yeah, that would have sucked if someone's dog got run over during the race. Oh, yeah. Okay, they got the observable on the track. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, there was 8 dead. I think it was 9 dead, actually. I don't know if the wounded was 25. It might have been. I haven't looked into it in the last day or two. But, yeah. The RCMP have a lot to answer to in this country about how they the information that they let out and how they let it out, and so does the national press. It was pretty unprofessional the way that they handled the release of information on that. But yeah, it was like a remote town in northern BC. I think there's only 2,500 people that live there. Yeah, he shot his mother, then shot his brother, and then went to the school and shot like 7 more people. Well, shot like 25 more people. Yeah, so it's, you know, it doesn't make sense for me to say, hey, like to new members or new people in the live stream, you know, throw me a super chat and I'm guaranteed to answer your question. I try to answer them all anyway. But I have seen a pretty good turnout in this live stream, more than the UFC. I've had 4,300 views, so that's good. And there's always between 7 and 15 of you hanging about. Can't believe that there's still this red card. It's a fucked up world some days. It sure is. Yeah, we haven't had one like that in Canada in a long time. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a 10-minute break here. I will be back shortly. So just give me 1 second here. And, yeah, give me about 10 minutes. I'll come back. I'll jump back on when the red flag's up, okay?
On a mountain soaked in rain, tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried, underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried, underdogs stood tall kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engines screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire. Slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama, give a thing, she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry when the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. while the Kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engine screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the Kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama, give a thing, she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the Kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest while the Kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tied a wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried, underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked. Engines screamed to life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tied a wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave a mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried, underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Engines screamed of life on a mountain soaked in rain. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep pack, danced through metal wreckage, rain and red flag track. 7 safety cars, chaos stacked on pure speed. Panorama giveth and she breaks what you need. Kangaroo on Conrad, dodged at 303. Even gods looked down at the fury they could see. Fury they could see. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. No dry line, no mercy, no room for regret. They fought through the storm and they ain't done yet. The clock read 6:52 when glory came. But everyone who finished earned the mountain's name. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cried. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried. Underdogs stood tallest, while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. soaked in rays. Tires spin through spray as they charge the first cage. Rainfall hits the track like a war drum on fire, slipping through the bends, every second's tighter wire. 18 rows behind, the dark horse takes his shot. Tame the rain, the risk, gave the mountain all he's got. Crowd up on the hill, soaked and losing their minds. History was made in the wildest of all times. Down at Panorama, ghosts of legends cry. When the sky cracked open and the brave all tried, underdogs stood tallest while the kings went wide. In the 25 Bathurst, the storm did decide. Golden took the flag, but the stewards held the line. Penalty dropped him, stripped away the finish sign. Reynolds and Holdsworth flying from the deep.
Hey, you doing, guys? Where are we at here? DG. DG, was it you and I that were talking about the StreamYard? Yeah, it was. I think that was you. Thumbs up. Still 2 hours, 42 minutes left. $4,500 views. I'm happy with that. 23 concurrent viewers. That's awesome. I'm so happy to have everybody here. It's my first 12-hour. It's not my first Bathurst. Tongue twister. It's not my first Bathurst. I live streamed the 2025. But if you are out there, thank you for joining. I hope you give me a like and a subscribe if you're new. You notice all the folks in the chats. They're my family. They're my regulars. They're the Balefire crew here. And I'm glad to have you. The live streaming is just something. How's that? Is that better? Hang on. Let me make sure my volume's up on the other. Yeah, it's up here too. Okay. Okay, good. Hopefully that's better. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome. I do a lot of content on V8 supercars. But it's Bathurst, so I had to do it. Spent the last close to a year learning about these awesome tracks and drivers. We are 20, so 50 need to hit like, please. Yeah, if you if you are watching, you are in the stream. Yeah, if you could hit like, that'd be awesome. That'll definitely help me in the algorithm. I mostly do videos, reactions, some deep dives into everything Australia, but I do have a particular focus on motorsports. So yeah, anybody who can hit the like button, that would be awesome. Just looking up my viewer activity. Current viewers. I need to shrink my screen here. I can't see my analytics from here. I got views, I got chat rate. But I don't have likes. How many likes do I have on the live stream, Mike? I'm a shocker for not hitting like. I love all you guys. What's happening in the race? Well, we were down and out for quite a while. How long was that red flag, guys? Quite a few bust ups. Dead kangaroo early on, or 2 dead kangaroos, and a nasty pile up that shut the whole race down for quite a while. The ambulance has met the chopper. Nearly an hour it was down. That sounds about right. Yeah, what's the any word on that injured driver, Granny? Who was he? Was he the guy that kind of crawled to safety himself, got out of the car and went across the road and then lied down? Yeah, it's been a hell of a race. I'm trying to see your handle, Lulu1. Yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate the support and the chat. Everyone's always welcome to jump in these chats. See 12 likes. I've had 4,000 views. Yeah, if you're watching, I could use the likes. Yeah, thank you, Lulu. Um, just glued to the race. Where's my boy? Where's Chaz? My screen is the window for the race is it's big enough to see the race, but it's way too small to see the scoreboard. You've been watching on and off. Had to go to Sydney Airport. I would like now to thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Thanks for taking some time out of your day to join us. I try to live stream the big races. What did I get last year? I got one race at Gold Coast. I got Bathurst, which was my first one, which is where I picked my favorite driver. And I didn't know anything about Mostert when I picked him as my favorite driver. It wasn't because he was so good. It was literally because he, when he was out of commission and hopping the fence. My subscribers have heard this ad nauseum. But when he hopped the fence there and went and had beers with the crowd, I was like, all right, that's my guy. You guys wanted me to pick a favorite driver. That's my guy. 18 watching. Yeah, it's been a decent number of viewers that are hanging around. Anybody who's here right now, yeah, you're my favorite people in the world right now. I really appreciate you hanging out with just a dumbass Canadian like myself who's still learning about all things Australian. The motorsports is definitely something that I didn't think would suck me in like it has. NRL and Aussie motorsports, particularly the supercars, I've just become a massive fan. Mine, you're still at 5. Yeah, it might just be a screen refresh kind of thing, or it could be just the cache, the media cache. That's all good, Mike. I know about 4,000 people come through. We're down to about 2.5 hours left. Somebody was telling me, who was it? Oh, what'd you say, Lulu? BMW was epic last year. Came first and second. And year before, Porsche GR3s. Both races were awesome. Yeah, the motorsport's sucking me in. Like I said, mostly the V8s, but this is awesome too. I love endurance racing. I always watched Le Mans growing up as a kid. My dad worked for Audi for 45 years. So I grew up around some nice cars. We weren't wealthy by any means, but because he worked for them, he always had company cars, dealer cars that he'd always bring home. Like one day we'd have an Audi 90, then we'd have an Audi 5000, a Quattro, then we had an A8 for a while. Always had that. I don't know if you have this in Australia, but here we got it's what's called a dealer plate. So if you own a car dealership or you work for one, you can take any car out that's uninsured, but it's a yellow license plate inside like a clear plastic cover basically. It's got a little strap on it, so you open the trunk, put it over the hitch and shut the trunk so you can drive it insured by the dealership. So I think every car my dad ever had when I was growing up had a dealer plate hanging off the back of it, but they were nice cars. Dingo Dave, the ride on the mower NASCAR meme was hilarious. Thanks, man. One thing I've started to do with my videos, I try to open them up with something funny, or I'll take kind of a memorable moment from the video, and I'll put it right up front. So it's a good. It's a hook, right? But that one, I've always had such a distaste for NASCAR that it just came into my head. And I think I was surfing around and I saw the lawnmower races and it just kind of clicked. And I'm like, yep, I know exactly how I'm going to open this video. I think that was was that the Waltrip video, or was that my, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the Darrell Waltrip. Which was to this day one of the most enjoyable reactions that I've done. We need a Jaws-size hook. I know. It's building, man. It's getting up there, Mike. And the numbers look better this month, too. I really slacked off in December, but I got a couple of pretty cool videos coming up on Greg Murphy. I probably won't release them concurrently because I just did one on Murphy. I don't want to do more than 2 in a row on Murphy, but there'll be a few videos coming out in the next month or so on Greg Murphy. A few more on supercars. I'm going to be jumping into NRL this year, too. If I can't catch the games, I'm certainly going to watch the highlights. And I got 2 teams to follow. I got the Broncos and I got the Eels. So that'll be definitely some reaction content there. If you build it, they will come. Well, I've tried to build it, and you guys have helped me build it, especially guys like you, Mike, and Dave, and Granny, and DG, and so many others, too. You guys know who you are. Excuse me. You're all legends. I don't know if you can see it in the background, but I got this flag here Granny sent me. XU1, this guy's just been there since the beginning. Just a brother. I got the Aussie flag here. I've got all this stuff on the shelf here. I don't know if you can actually see it. This was all a gift from Dave. I got the AFL ball, the State of Origin ball, the baseball, the cricket ball, 2 scarves. I got a State of Origin jersey. I love all you guys. Everyone on here. Watch Russell Crowe explain NRL. I've seen it. I've seen that one. In fact, he does a really good job of explaining it on his Joe Rogan interview. Really good. He did a great job explaining cricket as well. Let me check my live stream here. Still 15 concurrent viewers. 4,661 views. That's awesome. Likes, 12 likes. And I do, I'm not trying to solicit more of them either when I say this. I'm just throwing it out there because it means so much to me. Excuse me. I really appreciate the super chats from Sarah and XU1. That's really awesome. Like I was saying, it's hard to make revenue off of live streams. Obviously, I can't live stream the race because that would be a copyright strike. And some of the videos that I have the most fun doing, like the music reactions, things like that, are you're never going to monetize a music reaction. It's just never going to happen. And even if I paused it every 10 seconds of the song, which would be so annoying no one would ever watch, you just can't do it. With the races, I can usually cut them up enough where you can see my reactions, but there's enough commentary and kind of alteration of the source material that I don't get copyright claims on it. gotten pretty good at that. But yeah, the super chats and super thanks are, like I said, unless you got like 30,000 people watching your stream, which are like watching this right now, the revenue's not super high. Although this is exceptional. I mean, to have 4,000 viewers, 4,000 views, that's pretty cool. I just like live streaming. I enjoy it. I like the camera. I like the mic. I'm more comfortable with the mic than I am the camera, but I just like hanging out with... You guys are my family now. It's like hanging out with you guys and chatting with you. I never thought for a second, even when the channel started to take off with the Australia thing, I didn't think I'd actually become personal friends with so many of you, because I have. Because so many of you I've shared conversations with, actual conversations, and some really, really awesome emails. Well, they left that. I just realized there's that big pile of whatever you call it, absorball on the track where all that oil was. I guess you kind of have to leave it there, because otherwise you're going to have this big slick line right across the track on the skyline. It's original Bathurst, most viewed at time of showing. Are you talking about my other video, the one with Larkin? How do the ones who only do music make their cash then? Good question. Mostly it would be from their Patreon or Buy Me a Coffee or Super Thanks. Yeah. Any channels that just review music have to have a completely alternate revenue stream. And most of it would be from my opinion, most of it would be from the Buy Me a Coffee, Super Thanks. Actually, you know what? You can't super thank a video that has a copyright claim. I don't think that's possible. So it would be from Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. Yeah. And by my, I need to start putting more people up, more things up on my Patreon that are unique and geared toward all you. And I'm going to start with the Greg Murphy stuff. Like I said, within the next 24 hours, I'm going to put up just the hard cut, just a rough cut of all the stuff that I'm putting together for the Greg Murphy. I'm going to put the whole thing up on Patreon. It'll probably be 45 minutes long, so I don't really have to worry about copyright claims there, specifically because I have such a small audience there. But I'm going to throw all that up. That'll be a first one. So you can actually see a bit of the progression of how things go through. I'm going to start doing that, I think, with all my videos. Once I get a first rough cut in a video, which is usually about twice as long as it's going to end up being, I'm going to throw it up there. Leave it for a week. YouTube is weird. I see things on some channels, yet others get the same video blocked. Usually it comes down to coming up with content is hard. It is. Spent a long time in sales. Hardest thing is just asking. You know what? You're right. You're right. Especially for nice people. You're right, Mike. But YouTube's weird. You see a lot of things, other channels that are blocked on. Yeah, there's just remember that not everything's monetized or monetizable. And some creators have multiple revenue streams like Twitch or like my friend T in Melbourne. He's a live streamer. He live streams computer games every day. He live streams like 6 hours a day, and then in his spare time, if he's not with his girlfriend, he's training in MMA, boxing, jiu-jitsu, things like that. That guy's awesome. He's the one who actually convinced me to first start to just not to focus on Australia, but just to try a reaction video. He was the one who, very first person who suggested I do that, and he suggested rugby league. That's where this whole thing took off. But he's on Kick, which is a live streaming service, and he has enough subscribers now where he's what's called a Kick partner. So he makes his living off of it. No shame in asking. This is true. Don't you find it hard to come up with all that stuff? Yes and no. Yeah, I know. If you don't ask. All right, hey, anybody out there who wants to support the channel, drop me a super thanks. That helps a lot. Super thanks, super stickers. They really go a long way to getting me to Australia. So if there's anyone out there who's not in the chat who wants to throw something out there for me, it's greatly appreciated. How was that, guys? Was that honest enough? Like, believe me, I know times are tough for everybody. So, you know what I mean? So, pay for reactions. Oh, sorry. What was that question? Pay for reactions, work for other sites. Thanks. Dude, you didn't have to do that again. Mike, you're a fucking legend, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. I do appreciate it so much. Yeah, thanks very much. You guys are fucking all awesome, and yeah. See, fuck, it works. You're the best, Mike. Let's chat again soon too. Was it DG? You were saying is it hard coming up with content? But you said, don't you find it hard coming up with all that stuff? I do and I don't. I don't in the sense of that the more I dig into Australia, the more I find shit that I find really, really interesting. What I find difficult is putting those things that I find interesting into a kind of a YouTube-friendly piece of content. Just because a video or a topic has millions and millions of views doesn't mean that I'm going to get millions and millions of views off it. I want to... Obviously, the motor cars is a niche that works, and it's one that I'm really interested in. So when it comes to motorsports, no, there's no shortage of things that I can react to and dig into. Every time I dig into something, I find 5 more things that a lot of which are actually in the in the works too, not just the Greg Murphy stuff. Bathurst crashes, the histories. But yeah, sometimes the difficult thing is trying to find stuff that is going to resonate, Because I've had a lot of things that I thought would resonate that missed. And sometimes it's thumbnails, sometimes it's maybe the description's not quite good for the algorithm. But I get some things that hit and they get 600 views. And all my family's all always in there. Oh, DJ, thanks, man. DG, keep wanting to say DJ. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. You guys know how much I appreciate that. That's awesome. That is awesome. But yeah, I don't have trouble finding things about Australia that I find interesting. It's wanting to stay within a niche, because you get one video that crashes and the algorithm can trip. It can trip up. The auto racing really does seem to resonate, though. I got no worries about doing something on Steve Irwin because he's so loved. One of the things, I think the most difficult thing that I find is maintaining. It's easy to do, but it's hard to make it conducive to revenue. Is you guys know this, I built the way I do this off of just being me. You know, sometimes you'll see in the thumbnail a picture of me like with a crazy face watching it, but it's always a face of me from the video, or at least an adjacent video. It's not. I'm not sitting here. I'm not setting up an SLR camera and making this crazy whacked out face, and then sticking it on the thumbnail, because that's not me. It's like I said in my. I don't know if you guys have seen my channel trailer. If you just go to the main homepage on YouTube of Balefire, and it says, you got that automatic little video playing. It's just a montage. It's like a mock-up of some of my favorite parts. I literally say that on there. If I lose my mind, Australia earned it. And then if I lose my mind, like getting a Southern Cross tattoo like I did, it means Australia earned it, Dingo Dave. You guys are fucking legends. You're legends. And I wouldn't have this without you guys. And you know who you are. Yeah. Yeah, Dave's a fucking champion, too. See a theme here. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I wouldn't have this without you. And more than that, I've made some good friends. I mean, the big catalyst for me getting to Australia, initially it was the racing. It was seeing some of these things. And that hasn't changed, but meeting you fucking legends has become the main motivating factor. It has become the motivating factor. Yeah. You know what's funny, Mike? I went to, it's Allie's birthday tomorrow. I went to withdraw that that money from the Buy Me a Coffee. And I went on there, and it was like, okay, so your first withdrawal, there's a 7-day hold to, I don't know, as some precaution against scams and stuff like that. It's like, you could have told me that, when I first signed up, so that I knew about it. But still okay. It's all good. It's, I should put that up kind of more front and center, the whole Buy Me a Coffee. It's a nice little, that's another kind of way that, you can get people to support the channel. I have members, I have memberships, but I put the membership price so low. It's kind of, I do put some videos out for members only, and, maybe I'll do some. I don't want to do streams for members only, because not all you guys, my family, are actually members. You guys are on my Patreon, and you guys are in my email. You guys are friends. You don't even need to drop another $2 a month to be a member. But the membership's more just general channel support. I think, who thinks I should make some t-shirts? Balefire t-shirts. That's another thing, too. I was kind of stuck with the name. I'm thinking about changing the YouTube page, the official name, to Balefire's Forge. I think it might sound... I don't want it to get confused with blacksmithing. So if I watch one of your videos on loop while I sleep, do you get 200 views or just one? No, I think it's 200 views. I'm pretty sure. You know what would help more? Is if you put the, grab one of the playlists. Grab one of the playlists and put that on loop. That way it'll that would help the algorithm more, because that tells the algorithm that people are interested in more of a cross section, because for one person to watch one video that many times, the algorithm might actually just pick that up and just know it and nix it out. So I think it'd be better off for everybody if you just picked a pick a playlist and watch that through. It should run across the bottom of the screen a couple of times. A lot of channels react to requests for donations. Buy me a coffee. 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I should definitely put that in there. I forgot to put that in there with the buy me a coffee. And same with channels that have like really, really high live stream attendance, like what we're watching, or what I'm watching right now. There's 30,804 watching right now. If that was a live stream I was doing, I had that many. That's where I could say, or where I would put with the super chats, where I would put, if you have a question for me, and I think I can actually put it up deliberately. Q&A. Answer viewer questions here. See if that works. Start Q&A. Yeah, I'm not even sure how to do this one. But a lot of creators will be like, if you throw me a super chat, I'm guaranteed to answer your question. My streams are to the point where I can pretty much get to everybody. So that's kind of a non-starter. But for streamers that have, tens of thousands of people watching, people will throw up a super chat in order to make sure that you get at least recognized. I mean, anybody throws me a super chat's going to get the shout out. But people have specific questions, but who's going to... It's like, I'm the one who's learning about Australia, so no one's going to have questions for me. Stickers are a big hit with us guys. Shirts are good. Postage sucks. Well, actually, there's... who was I talking to about that? I think it was Dave or maybe Mike. Yeah, shirts from China. One of us here can handle postage. Playlists. Yeah, playlists is the way to go. Yeah, if I did shirts, just because my whole audience is down under, it's you guys. I would definitely upload my own. I would go through some company in Asia who could print them and send them from there, which would be, or even a company in Australia. You know what I mean? Who knows? Whichever works out, that were decent quality shirts. I would do it from the other side of the world. I would. The most expensive ones would be the ones I get sent to me. I wouldn't mind getting like an NRL style, excuse me, a jersey style shirt with the Balefire on it, or Balefire's Forge, or even a hockey jersey. You have more requests than you can handle. You need a pay option so people think they're special. Name on screen with vid. A big suck up, thanks. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And that's why I gave the viewer questions thing a shot. Yeah, tell me something too, guys. You guys can answer this question for me. When you look at my videos on your feed, when you're just on YouTube, how many of you see the super thanks button? And I know you're not going to see it on certain videos, but is it noticeable? Because I've gone on YouTube, not signed into my account, and I don't see it very often. I saw a new thing from It was a reaction to a cricket explanation video. And before he watched it, he asked to put your favorite player, etc., in the comments. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good jump. Encouraging comments is good, because that's what you guys know this, and it's not with all of them. I know that. Sometimes I fall off, but I answer comments far more percentage-wise than any other creator I've ever seen. Never seen it. You've never seen it, not on any of them, huh? Because I've had some super thanks on videos, and the button's supposed to be there. I watched a lot of your vids. Never seen super chat. Not super chat. It's a super thanks. It'll be like, let me show you what it looks like. I'll show you what it looks like. Yeah, let's do this here. YouTube. Super thanks. Images. It was just on mobile. Super thanks button. Oh, maybe it's hidden within the here. Let me just save this image so I can throw it up so you can see what I mean. Because you might just not have noticed it because it's kind of hidden. God, those cars are flying down that track. Here we go. Where am I? Image. I need a producer. All right, here we go. I'll show you what I mean right now. There. So if you see here, you know, it's got the video, the description, and over here, the little hamburger menu, the 3 dots beside share. See, this one says download, which means it might be YouTube Premium. But when you click this little button here on the right, it drops down where you can take a clip, you can save it, report it, or thanks. So it's a little heart with a $sign in it. I'm wondering if you see it in there. I think I got to send an email to support and ask them about that. Because it does say that, I think it says, like, I know I qualify for it because I've had them. Like, if I look through my YouTube Studio and my analytics under revenue, they were a while back, but they're there. Let's see if I can find it. find out what videos I actually had the super thanks on. YouTube Studio. Earn. Supers. See all. So that was a live stream. Yeah. But those weren't live streams. So actually, I've got you one down for $10 for. Oh, that was a super chat. Yeah, I guess they are all live streams. See, that super thanks sticker should be available. It should be available on the page, like on the video. But again, it's kind of hidden. Let me see if these people do that where I'm watching the stream here. Let's see. No, this doesn't have the option either. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. So the video I'm watching on GT World, the live stream I'm watching, if you click on that little 3-dot button beside save, the drop menu. Oh, no. No, it doesn't either. It's not there. It's just in the chat. I got to look into this. He probably can't. They probably can't because it's a copyright claimed content. But I thought you could buy me a copy for paid reactions. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to start doing that too. Yeah. So yeah, if you want something guaranteed that I'll put out, goes right to the top of the list, that is a good idea. You know, buy me a coffee and throw the request out there and, you know, done deal. Because I know I have a lot of things in the queue and I'm going to try to get to all of them. And I have a few things that are partially done. But if you want something to go right to the top of the priority list, you know, I'll do, say, minimum, I'll get 2 of them out a month in order. I'll definitely do that. Maybe this topic would be better off in a private chat with Patreons. You know, yeah, maybe. But, you know, again, that's kind of part of my thing. You know, it's just honesty with my, you know, with you guys and my friends, my family, and anyone else who's watching. You know, I'm trying to build this, and I'm trying to build it in the most kind of respectful way, I guess. To be honest, I never look at the super thanks, etc. Yeah, I mean, well, why would you? And the emails for reactions only. I thought about that too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. Corvette off the Dipper. Off at the Dipper. Oh, no way. But yeah, I get where you're coming from, Dave. I do get where you're coming from. But I want to actually start doing that. DG, I think it was DG, it was you and I that were talking about the StreamYard. So I'm going to set up very soon. I'm going to try to coordinate a date, and we'll start with the family, start with patrons, and we're going to set up a live chat, either through Patreon, probably through Patreon, but I'm going to set up a live chat where we can all get together and hang out, You don't have to use your webcam if you don't want to, but it's going to be a live chat where we can all actually talk and chat. And I think that's going to be fun because so many of you, I think, have become, friends to a certain extent through this, because it's not about having to just watch the viewers go down to 8. Just no one's talking about the race. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a good point. It's a 12-hour race, though. It's so easy to... Yeah, and I get lost in my thoughts. I'm so used to podcasting where the topics would, vary all over the place, too. But I get where you're coming from, Dave. But yeah, anyone who's out there watching, I really love making the content, and I love the racing especially. So I'm really glad you're here. Did anybody get the chance to watch UFC? What was it? whatever it was, 325. Volkanovski maintain his title. Can you send us notifications when you're dropping a video or going live? I sat from 5 a.m. going from homepage to main feed. Try not to miss you. Well, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I will. I've got the email list now. When I say email list, I mean you guys know who you are. I am going to start doing that, and I have. That's been on my brain of making sure that that's part of my routine when I upload, is getting it out to all you, because I know all you don't get notifications. But I wouldn't mind chatting with a few of you guys, maybe tomorrow. I don't know what you guys are. Well, tomorrow's Monday. Maybe tomorrow evening, if any of you have any time. DG, I wouldn't mind talking to you again about StreamYard. And Dave, I want to talk to you too. And Mike, we'll talk this week for sure. Volk was great. Very measured and wise. That guy's solid. Awesome fighter, too. What's the weather like now? Is the track still dry? It's looking kind of dark. Is there like a misting rain, or has been? Or is that just... The track looks really new. DG, I'll be back later. Yeah, brother, no worries. And I'm going to start putting out notifications. Well, emails. I'll be throwing emails out to you. I did start a Facebook page for Balefire's Forge. And you know what? I'll drop that link into an email and send it to all of you. And if you just... Yeah, he's an ex-footy player, too. Well, that's the one thing I said about Volk in the fight. I'm like, one thing you're not going to do is gas this guy out. This guy played rugby league. He ain't going to get tired. Yeah, Volkanovski, he's almost like reminds me a lot of GSP in his demeanor. He's not a trash talker. Just does his talking in the ring. Yeah, I love Volk. This guy's hard as a coffin nail, too. That dipper is steep, isn't it? There's a hill like that here in London, like a public road. couple of them actually that wind like that. That are pretty steep. And I imagine that they're very much like Panorama. It's just me, though, on Facebook. I know you're the only member so far. I got to get... That's something I'll do. Let's see if I can pull that up. Let's bring this up. Now I should just be able to share the page. Copy link. Let's see if this works. Okay, that's not a proper link. Hang on. Bathurst Forge. Open it. Main page. Bathurst Forge. Where is the share button? Come on, where is it? Here we go. Advertise. All I'm looking for is a share button. All right. I don't want to waste too much time on this right now. Copy. I don't think this link's going to work, but it's worth a shot. I hate talking to me. Fellowship of the Forge for subs and t-shirts. Yeah, anyone who wants to try that link, see if that takes you to the Bathurst Forge Facebook page. Just tell me if it works. I mean, I can get a proper link. I'm just wondering, it might end up linking it to my... It does? Awesome. Well, it does for you because you're a member. I want to see if someone else clicks the link and see if it works. What are we down to? An hour 47. We're getting down to it. Yeah, so anybody who wants to help out too, I'm gonna I'm gonna start doing a lot more things on the Facebook page coming soon, and XU1's on there. So if you're on Facebook, jump over there and join that group. If you already have me on your Facebook, I know a few of you are friends with me on Facebook. Just look under my under my pages, I think. I don't think it's a group. I think it's pages. And I have a page for, it's called, I think it's just called Bathurst Forge. Check your stream is live. 127 minutes to go. Oh, it's totally not. Oh, it's not either. I'm up to date. I got you. Thank you. That must have lagged off when I, yeah. That must have lagged off the last time I walked away. It's a good point, Dave. I got to stay focused on the race here. 25 minutes. Yeah. One hour, 27 minutes. Yeah, I got you. But anybody else, tell me if that link works. Like, if you hit that link, just tell me if it takes you, if you're on a desktop or whatever, if you have the means to do it. Just click on it and tell me if it takes you to the Bathurst Forge Facebook page. But yeah, I'm definitely going to do that that reaction content request for Buy Me a Coffee. Definitely going to do that. Thanks for the heads up, Whackman. Lap timer says 23 minutes to go. Yeah, I see 1 hour, 23 minutes. Yeah, hour, 23 minutes to go. Yeah, gotcha. Getting down to it. That's some ad center thing on Facebook. All right, so it's not working. Hang on. Oh, I think I know what the problem was. Hang on. About. Just looking for the share button. Share, okay. Now let's share my first reel. All right, fuck it. I'll try that one. I have to upload a video first. I'm not doing that at this moment. Actually, I know what I can do. I can share a picture from it. At least it'll take you to, there we go. Copy link. Here we go. I'm just going to share something with you guys. It's just a link. Just a photo from the Bathurst Forge page. It's a picture of Allison with our old Jeep before the accident we had. Demoed it. This thing was a beast, though. So check that out. I just put up a link to the Bathurst Forge page. It's a picture of our old Jeep JK. That should work. It works? Awesome. Cool. That's awesome to know. Good. So yeah, once you're in there, you should be able to see the group and, yeah, join up. You can't see it once login? It just means you need to log into Facebook because it's not a private page. Shouldn't be anyway. Let's see my post. Yeah, it should be on public. So it just probably means, it probably just means you have to be logged into your Facebook to see it. It should take you to the group. You shouldn't have to be friends with me to see it. I like what the guy just said there. Yeah, don't have Facebook, you're banned. Yeah, I've heard that. That's okay, Whack Man. You're on my Patreon, right? Did you upset Mark? The elite. Man. You're not on Patreon, Whackman? Oh man, you should be. I think I'm allowed to give out. I was able to give out some free memberships to Patreon, which I did for my, my family, and you're one of them. I think I was able to do it. I think it gives you a year, locks you in for a year for free. I'm going to send you one so you're on there. So you can check out what I got there too. But I'll, excuse me. I'll send you one. Because I have your email, right? We emailed with each other, so I can send that to you. Actually, I'll definitely do that. One thing you guys could do me a favor too. There's a few of you that doesn't matter because I know exactly who you are, but because emails and YouTube handles aren't always the same, the next time any of you send me an email, in the subject line, or even in the first line of the body of the email, put your YouTube handle so I can always cross-associate. So every time I get an email, I know exactly who I'm talking to, and every time, I basically, when you guys make contact with me, I can associate it with your YouTube handle, so I know, your real name, your YouTube handle, so exactly what subscriber, what friend I'm talking to, because it's a big list now, and I don't ever like saying to somebody, oh, what was your name again? I don't, because I know your names. I just sometimes lose, I lose my connection of profile names to handles to emails to names. Yeah, so Whackman, I won't forget to do it, but send me an email, and in the bot, just in the subject line, just write Patreon for at Whackman. That's a fucked up handle, man. So it doesn't bother me saying it anymore, but because it's. What I was thinking of doing was, I'm not going to be able to do it because there's less time. When Allison gets back from having a drink with her friend, I'm going to jump offline, and then I'm going to jump back in. Like, I'm going to take about a 20-minute break because the race is winding down. But I won't have time to do it. But what I am going to do is I'm going to throw on my GT7, and I'm going to find the file because I record the replays. I'm going to find my best lap on Panorama, which I think was a 2 minutes 2 minutes 5 seconds, 2 minutes 5.9 or something. And I did it with a Mustang, the GR3 Mustang, to Bathurst specs. And I'll upload it so you guys can see it. I would have played it in this, but the race is winded down, so I'm not going to do it today. But you know what? That's when I'll put that up on. I'll get that up on Patreon tonight. Be watching this race closely now. Yeah, I should be. We're hoping Chaz can do this. I am too. I will definitely upload it to YouTube as well. I was thinking kind of initially, but we're getting down to it now. But laps are irrelevant, right? It's time. But they do say there is one extra lap, correct? Where's my boy? Where's Chaz right now? Chaz's car hasn't got the speed. One hour, 14 minutes to go, plus one lap. Yeah, that's right. Barring no more red flags or... I'm going to try if I can... Just see if I can maximize the screen for a second here.
We're
14th place. That's pretty impressive considering the well, I think it was just body damage on that car. It's amazing he's where he is for how long he was down and out. Okay, I'm going to tune out now. This will be good. All good, man. All good. Chaz 14th. End of the lead lap. Okay. Yeah, DG, let's talk about that StreamYard when we get a chance. Maybe tomorrow, if you got some time. Or sometime this week. Karma for the Penrite car for spinning out at Forest Elbow. You want to see some of this race, Jay?
Yeah.
I got a friend here with me, guys, who's kind of in the background. I'm just going to make an adjustment, move my screen a little bit so he can actually see the race with me, and so I can still see my my chat. Give me a sec here, guys. If I lose the camera for a quick second, I'll reconnect it. Sometimes when I move my computer, the camera kicks out, but it'll come back on. So give me a sec. Seems like I'm still on here. I'm just trying to make the camera. It's like a 30-second delay, so it's really, really a pain in the ass to do that. Not that you guys are watching me anyway. You're watching the race. So let's put that back up there. All right. Okay, let's bring this race back up here. Bring the chat back up. I'm going to see if I can pin the chat so I don't lose it when I expand my screen here. No, it won't stamp it onto the top, but it says Chaz is 1 lap down now. The timing's all over the place. What do you mean by that? Fuck, they're moving. All right, yeah, I'm going to expand my screen here, so I'm not going to be able to see the chat for a few minutes here, guys, so bear with me. I just want to see this race in full view here while we're getting down to it. Here's a lap down. Now he's 14 seconds behind. So you'd recognize the track now.
Come on, you can take them. I knew that was going to happen.
Are these mine?
Yeah.
Oh. There's been quite a few crashes.
How did that Porsche not fucking take him? He was on the inside. I should have taken him.
A lot of crashes.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Some nasty
Oh, I
ones,
thought you
too.
were
No, I'm talking to you.
Sorry, man.
Oh.
I thought, because I was watching the
No,
race,
that's
I was
okay.
thinking you're
No, I'm talking to you. I was just
something
saying there's been a lot of crashes. Like gas tanks blowing up.
Really?
Flames and, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's been quite a few. The one was so bad they stopped the race for almost an hour.
I'm trying to think. Is that a Bugatti in the front? I'm trying to see his front end. I know it's a Porsche in the second.
No, it won't be a Bugatti. There's no Bugattis in the race.
That's a Porsche.
I'm almost positive there's no Bugattis.
So it's got to be a Mercedes?
There's Porsches, Benzes, McLarens.
Oh, that's a McLaren. Okay. It's a McLaren at the front then. Wait. Yeah, no, that's not the front. So, because I know the one, I'm not sure now. Maybe it's where the Porsche is.
Well, you
That's a
can see that
Mercedes.
if you look here, you can, wherever my mouse is, if you look here, you can see the,
Okay, it is a
the cars.
Mercedes. Okay. So where was I seeing the Porsche? Okay, Porsche's in sixth.
Audi, Benz.
Yeah. So Mercedes is leading the board right now. Okay.
Yeah, it's Golding. That's Golding and the.
Because I was like, I saw the Porsche, the black Porsche, and I thought he was in second. But because they're showing us different spots of the race, I don't know where I'm at, right?
Yeah, and this isn't running by laps; it's running by time.
Mm-hmm. So that also changes it, right? So. I have to admit, some of the Mercedes, I just hate their body kits, man. I hate their fucking body
Well, again, these are there's not much
You can
there's
do
not
it.
much the same with these cars. Once you get under the skin of these cars,
Yeah.
they're racing machines.
Oh, exactly. But I don't know. I don't like how Mercedes makes their body kits look. Like their body kits don't look.
Thing is, when it comes to this, though, it's not so much about style as well. It's about aerodynamics
Well,
and
I
downforce,
get that
and
too.
you know.
But I just mean like, for like Lotus, for example, has a really nice body kit and it's aerodynamic all the way through. Like it's insanely right. But they just look
Ruhit,
good.
another one.
It just looks good. Porsche does a really good body kit and it's really good aerodynamics.
Yeah.
And it just looks good.
Where was the Ruhit? Did that just happen? Fuck, they're moving.
Oh yeah. That's what I mean.
Not another one.
Mercedes just does wide body and it doesn't look good when they do it.
Yeah, this is wide body cars do well on this track though because of the
But I just don't
Just
like
'cause
how
the-
I know it's not just style, but the style doesn't look good to me.
yeah, I like the for the style in these races. I like the Audis. I like the McLarens.
They just look nice and they got the air. Like they know exactly how to cut the fuck. Like McLaren has always been able to do it. Now Mercedes, I know it's part of Mercedes, but it's not.
I'm gonna go back to my
That's
full
wide
screen
body,
here.
but it looks good. You know what I mean? Like it just. Then you have Porsche, wide body, but it looks good. The cuts, the air, how it flows, looks good. That's why I thought he was the leader at first.
Well, my boy Chaz, he went off the. He spun out. Well, the driver before him, he was waiting one more lap for the driver because they have to change up every 2 hours. And his driver, he was just getting ready to get back behind the wheel of his car, and the driver before him spun out and hit the wall. It was only body damage, but the tire where the quarter panel was rubbing against the tire, it was just smoking as he's going along. So he went in and they pulled a piece off, went back out. It was smoking again. They had to pit again and then fix it. And now he's back to within striking distance. Like he went from 3rd place to 18th, and now he's like 14 seconds behind or something crazy.
So he's sped up quick.
Yeah, he's a lot of my friends here are saying that his car doesn't have the horsepower or the top speed to be able to catch him, but he seems to be doing it. He's driving a.
You can drag, right? You can use the drag.
What do you
to help
mean?
You up so you can slingshot.
Well, I don't know what you mean.
So if you can get behind the car,
Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that.
you
That's
can slingshot out. You don't have to have a lot of speed because you can use his momentum to help you.
yeah, but once you get out of his slipstream,
Well, yeah. No, I'm not saying that, but
you're on your own horsepower at that
right,
point.
but you can still stay in front, and then all you have to do is maneuver back and forth, keep them
Yeah.
behind you. Right? Because if you can maneuver.
Is that him right there? Yeah, that's him right there.
Okay. See,
Yeah.
He's trying to do. He's doing the right things. He doesn't have the power, but he has to. If he can get closer to you, you're gonna slow the fuck down. Right? And now he can get by you. And then as soon as he's in front of you, all he has to do is.
Oh, I don't think these guys are slowing down when someone gets on their ass.
Well, it's not. But beside somebody, you're gonna slow down. Especially if I push you towards a corner.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You can't push someone towards the corner because
he
then
just
you're
did it.
getting.
But he was just doing it.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean, but you got to be, especially in turns and corners, because lane is possession, right?
Right.
And you get clocked by a Stewart, and you just lost.
Fair
You
enough.
know,
But it's still
there's
really-
serious etiquette when it comes to corners, especially on a track that's this narrow.
But it's still something that you can kind of.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
You can manipulate it.
yeah.
You know what I mean? In one sense, that's what I mean. Use what you can. You know what I mean? And use what you might not get caught for.
Well, there's no getting away with anything with the amount of cameras that are on this course.
No,
They've actually changed the outcome of races after the race because nowadays, just because it's so covered. But look at the width of that track.
Yeah.
You know, that's not a normal racetrack. You know,
But I like
that's why you could never race F1s here. They're just too wide.
Oh, I guarantee you that F1 would be too fast for this track.
They're not too fast for it. They're just too wide. They've seen F1s on this track, and they tear it up. If there's one out there doing a hot lap, they're fucking great. But it's more conducive to a normal race car. You know what I mean? Yeah.
But I mean, like, they're also fast, right? Compared to, like, I'm not trying to say these guys are slow.
Well, these guys are doing 300 kilometers an hour.
But F1 are, like, Formula
They're not
One
cars. Yeah,
are faster.
the F1s aren't cars.
They're killing you.
They're just
Like, they're tighter turns, harder turns, and they're just fast. Like, they're a beast. Like, you should not feel safe driving one. Like, that's just how I feel. I want to drive one, don't get me wrong, but I swear to God, every time someone gets in one, they don't feel safe. They're just like, today might be the day. Because you can get airborne so fast in them, and the air can lift them.
So is Chaz going to finish this race, or is he out? Is he on the? Is he in the pits for good now? Doing this on one computer can be a real pain in the ass, because I have to jump through so many different windows.
I have at least another monitor at my house.
He doesn't have the tires to push. Hang on one second.
So, because when Val was working from home, she had.
No, that's awesome. I want to hear about it. But we're just getting down to the getting down to the wire in this race here.
No, it's all good. I get that.
Chaz is driving. Okay, I didn't realize that.
It would just help you with this kind of shit.
Oh yeah, immensely. So where's Monster? It's here.
Mob? 14.
Yeah, 57 minutes to go. 12-hour race.
It's a long time.
There's an Audi.
But do you see what I mean by the clean cuts on them
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
compared to Mercedes? I don't know. It's not that I hate Mercedes. I just think that they're just.
I think they look kind of. I think they look kind of mean.
I just think they look blocked to me from over the families. You know what I mean? Like over the family, like that looks nice. It looks like a Monterey car.
He's riding him right to the fucking bumper too.
Yeah, because he's gonna go buy him.
Oh, of course he will.
Oh yeah, he's going there. He's gonna get by him. There he goes.
Fuck.
Done.
Did he wall it? Oh, fuck, he did too. Oh, man. I hope he's not out.
Oh yeah, his tires fucked, dude.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
He's not the one I was worried about. Chaz is done. Fuck.
He's going slow too.
That's what I'm talking about.
Grabbing him.
He hit the wall.
Did he?
Yeah. Ah, fuck's sakes. There goes his race. So I guess we just, got an answer on that poll question from before. Ah, man. I gotta see this again. Here we go.
Must have been when he tapped him. Yeah.
See, that's a weird one too because Chaz had the inside lane coming around the edge of Griffin's Bend there, but as they went across to the other side of the track, he just went right into him. Yeah, I don't think you want your camber angle quite that far out. Safety car. Chaz is dead stop. He's fucked. Fuck! Especially coming down to the last hour of a 12-hour race, and you've already had 2 accidents, and you're bumping your way back up. I guess he only had 2 lives in this race. Yeah, shit. There he is. There's my boy. Is he close enough to get a beer with you, Darren? Can you see him? Buy him a beer for me. I got 2 or 3 of my friends here that are actually at the race right now.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got an inbox full of pictures and videos that they've sent me from the race.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, my one buddy Darren, he lives in Bathurst.
Oh.
Yeah, he lives at Mount Panorama. He lives in this town.
Fuck.
So I asked him the one day, I'm like, how far are you from the track? And he's like, 2 kilometers. And I'm like, no shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like I can almost look out my backyard if it moves.
Yeah,
like it.
for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's there. And then couple of other,
I know.
I saw that too.
Dropped.
The tire was holding up the
It's
car.
like, what are you fucking doing? Lift that shit back up.
Yeah, Chaz, he's an aggressive driver. But see here,
I'm trying to figure
so he's got the inside track here,
Yeah, and
but as he,
He must have clipped him on the side. Yeah, he did. He nicked him. He pushed him on the side a little bit. See? And that just slammed him. And that broke his fucking axle. So your axle's fucked. You're fucked. It's always been that way.
yeah, see how long it takes to clear this off the track.
One of the things that I've always worried
Maybe after this many hours driving, Chaz might just head back to the,
and just say fuck it.
always right up on the skyline. Can you see this? I think DG, I think he clicked out because a few of my subs, he was at DG Raceway. He was my buddy Dick. He was like, "Okay, man, I'm out. I got to go watch the rest of this," because he's there, right? I mean, he doesn't want to be sitting here
Well, no, I
looking
get
at his
that,
phone when
too.
he's on this. When most of us are watching TVs or computers, right?
Exactly. You want to watch it. You bought tickets to be there. You know what I mean?
Some people travel a long way too.
That's what I mean. When you buy tickets to watch a race, the
Chaz
last thing
hasn't come back down.
is watch it, and you want to watch it, but I think they actually enjoy it.
Actually, Ojeda hit the wall and bounced out, and then
Slammed.
contacted Chaz. So it was the other guy who hit the wall and bounced out and hit Mostert. Mostert never hit him.
No. Well, I think he did.
No, he didn't. He was he went. So the one guy went into the wall and bounced out and then clipped him.
Because I thought it looked like he.
It did. It did from that angle. Yeah, for
it
sure.
looked
That's what
like
I
he
thought
nudged
too.
him right into the wall. That sucks. Either way, it still sucks. 'Cause you broke your fucking axle.
Well, you're out of the race. You're out of the race.
Well, breaking your axle, you're out of the race.
These guys can change that out in the night. But yeah, you're out of the race. You're out of this race. Yeah.
That's what I mean. You broke an axle. It's not gonna. You're not gonna make the headway back that you want to make. At all. Not that long. Like you have what? An hour left.
Juice was holding him up like crazy. Would have been some red mist. That was probably Chaz's fault too. He was pushing really hard, man. Like he was inches away from his bumper going into Griffin's
I
Bend.
swear he pushed. I swear
DG. What do you mean, fuck it, man? Because of Chaz?
That's a nice one. That's a nice one.
What's the 79 second trick? What does that mean? I know you guys don't really want to type when the race is getting down to this wire. It's all good. Wow. Definitely an exciting race, though. It's been lots of action. That Murphy reaction that I have coming up, guys, is there's a lot of it's heavily focused on that pile up. You guys know which one I'm talking about. When it looked like they were going to drop the gloves. You're given 1 second discretionary time 3 times per race. That's interesting. So I just keep forgetting that this ain't about laps. It's about time.
Which is kind of nicer.
Safety car still running. So the clock's still running from the despite the safety car, right? Yeah. So the clock keeps running with the safety car. With the red flag, the clock stopped because there was so much debris on the track. Everyone pitted because there wasn't even room to get around anybody. You know, with a safety car, you could like ride or drive around that tow truck until it's clear. There was so much debris on the road after the one. Tonight, once I kill the live stream, I'll show you the replay of the couple of the crashes. They were like boom, flames and like gas tanks hit. It says a lot about the safety of these cars though, because the flames came out and they went out quick.
Oh yeah. But they have to.
But they didn't used to. That's
No,
the thing.
That's what.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. Like, this is the only time I talk about like safety shit being good.
This battle's going to be epic. Yeah, I think it is going to be epic.
Because the safety things that we've made have made it so at least things like this aren't as bad as they used to be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The car goes into flames, you have a better chance of surviving now than you would have 20 years ago. 20 years ago, you were probably dying.
Oh yeah, these guys know all about that. I'll show you a
But
video.
that's what I mean.
Wait, I'll show you a video that this one guy sent me. But you're going to be surprised that the guy fucking got out of the fucking car.
But that's what I mean.
Like, I mean, I'm talking about you can't see the car because of the flames. For like almost 2 minutes, this guy's like it's.
But that's why I say I'm glad about safety rules and shit and all the safety shit that they put in implements for that reason. I really want to see a different fucking angle of that though. Cause I swear it looks like he bumped him.
Wait,
Oh no! Now I just seen that. After you said that,
yeah,
he did bounce back out.
yeah,
He went in and hit the wall first and bounced out.
yeah. That fucked his race. 11 hours of racing,
Fuck both.
and
of them.
two, like
Fuck both. Of them.
two pits for damage, and he was clawing his way back up.
Yeah. But you fucked them both.
Sprint to the end, full fuel. Yeah, this should be a good final epic here. Close to setting. Sprint to the end. All right. I'm just going to throw my thing on full screen here so I can't see the chat for a minute, but 43 minutes to go. Yes, it started at 1:45 p.m. Yeah, I didn't jump on the stream until about 3 something because I was late. I had my times wrong. I thought it started at 4 for some reason, my time. But it didn't matter because it's a 12-hour fucking race. I had lots of opportunity to get back to the race.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that Beamer,
Yeah.
it's his to lose.
Well, he's just heating up, man. He's just keeping himself warm. You'd actually get along with the two guys, like Matt, in front of my place. He races motorcycles at Grand Bend.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. I thought he had a bike license. He doesn't. I was like, what? He's like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? To me, I don't think that's right. But that's just my
He
opinion.
probably rides him better than anyone with him.
Well, they take a course, obviously, and they race them, right? So, yes, he knows the motorcycle a lot better, but I still thought that should be a credential. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Like, you're driving a machine that's going to be going fucking retarded speeds that you can't do on the city. That's actually why he won't go and get his bike license. Because I was like, all right, you're going to get it? He's like, nah, man, I can't. I'm like, why? He's like, I race them, and you're going to give me a motorcycle license? I'm going to drive it like a fucking fiend on the street. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Because you've been trained to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're trained to drive your bike at 300 fucking kilometers an hour. You're not just like an average guy that's like, ooh, I'm going to drive my bike at 300 and crash into something. You're driving it at 300 knowing what you can do with your bike. So, I get that. So, it kind of fucks them. But you'd still think it would be a credential.
All right, now we're picking it up. All right, Force elbow. Conrad straight. I assume as soon as they pass the pits, it's on.
He's heating up. Heating up. He knows it's coming. Here they all go. They're starting to heat up. Warm those fucking tires up. Warm them up. Make them stick. Make them fucking stick.
Here we go. Look at them all boxed together, too, after that safety car. It's going to be like starting the race all over again on a rolling start. Can you just turn that down? It's just bleeding through my mic here. How many people are pitting right there? They're just going back in to refuel. Here we go. Oh, right there. Oh, right there, too. Oh, man. How many people just lost their position there? That was just a nightmare. Oh, wow. You're going to see that leaderboard just go and completely change. Look at them fucking go now. They are all pushing it. And they're so tight together here. That is a crazy spot to have that many cars that tight together. And my favorite part of the race, right down into the dipper. Man, some of these cars are held together by duct tape now. There's been so many bumps. And Mostert's still in there. Unbelievable. The car survived. You're going to see a lot of more chances being taken here now. Oh, yeah, just like that. That's my chat. You see a black screen? Oh, did my camera go out? Hang on, guys. I have to check it. Yep, hang on. There we go. Thanks for pointing it out. Just bump that thing and the screen goes back over. I need a better webcam. This is part of the problem about doing this whole live stream on one computer. Black screen, maybe it's better. You've been redacted. I got it back up now, guys. I'll try not to bump the camera again. Getting down to it. Oh, look at these cars. Pieces just hanging off these cars. How many kangaroos killed today? 3? I'm at 34 minutes left by my time here. And they're doing about a lap every, 2 minutes? Six 6.2 kilometers. Up a mountain, down a mountain, and they're doing laps in 2 minutes. A lot of violations in this race. Oh. Oh, that could have been dangerous. They really do go bumper to bumper, all of them. So what do we got? About 15 laps to go probably to get within that 32-minute mark. You can just see the piece of that car hanging off the back of it from the dash cam. Holy crap. Holy shit, that piece looks like it's going to fly off and hit another car. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's pulling on the... Was that the D pillar? Yeah, he's going to have to pit. Is this where they're going to use the fireman's axe? Wow. I have a feeling we haven't seen the end of the accidents either. They are really, really pushing it too. Shit, he came out of the pits quick. He must have just pulled over and they hammered it off the back of the car and he took off again. Yeah, it's just a big hole in the rear side of his car. Yeah, panorama giveth. And she takes what you need. No shit, eh? Didn't even bother qualifying lap. Back of the grid. And now he's in position to win it. So much can happen in a race that's this long. Yeah, karma's a bitch. Yeah. We used to say paybacks are a bitch. And her stripper name's Karma. Oh, again. Off the road. He pulled himself back on. And the guy's actually won the Dakar rally. Oh, no, that's going to take him out. You just lost some spots there. Man. Yeah, right off the road there. Yeah, it looks like it is. Where are you sitting, Granny? What's your vantage point? I know you don't want to be typing too much, Mo. This stage of the race, but I'm curious as to exactly where you are. I know you're up on the mountain, but I don't know where. I can't wait to see all your pictures and video clips, too. Wow. That camera that captures them as they're coming into, and when they're just heading toward the beginning of the chase, there is an incredible vantage point. We're down to 24 minutes. Getting down to the wire. We're pushing to 12 laps now. Hear those gear downs.
What did you do to that?
Where's our leaderboard? Wow, what a ruthless racetrack. Wow, these guys are really pushing it.
Did you ever watch the TV series Californication?
Oh yeah.
So a buddy of mine made me start watching it because when I first moved to London, all members of
That's really close.
I'm like, yeah. He's like, it reminds me of you, dude. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, the guy that plays, he's from Dax Files.
She charges less than karma.
You remind me of him. I was like, okay, why? He's like, just because, like, so I was here for a year at that time, and he was like, because every time I came to your house, man, there was somebody else there. And I'm like, okay, I have to see this show. I need to know what the fuck you're talking about. So I watched the show, and I was like, oh, yeah, I can see that being a problem.
Yeah, I can see that too. A little bit.
Well, it was in my Bible.
Are you still online? I thought you were turning that off. I thought you were turning that off.
No, he's just finishing the race. Why does it matter? You're upstairs. Well, I'm just saying. You want to say that, but you're upstairs.
Hmm. 20 minutes. 10 laps. All right, I'll be right back, guys. at it here. Where are we at? Yeah, they're really smashing the dipper hard there. Yeah, they don't slow down even slightly on that first bend before the chase, do they? They just glide right through it. $16 to go. I need a scotch. Yeah, me too. $1.7. There it goes again. $12 down to 15 minutes. What's the factory car that they keep referring to? Nürburgring. How many laps do they do there? Or is it just timed like this? Just 12 hour? Yeah, they sure did load the deck. All right. Well, thanks to all you guys for hanging around. It crossed 5,000 views on this one, so that was pretty good. Thanks, DG. Search assists the record for most laps completed during the Nürburgring 24 hours is 162. That's impressive. 4,000 kilometers. That's the craziest track on the planet. You're a stats man. See, I know the castle references now. You're an ideas man. I love the part in that movie when he says these fellas selling a pair of jousting sticks. You know, he answered, well, it's half price. It's a bargain. Thanks. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. Tell him he's dreaming. I've used that one several times in the last few weeks. I still haven't found a great opportunity to squeeze the pool room into a conversation yet, but it's coming. Actually, one of the best lines in that movie is when he's talking to the chick at the government office. Will you stop pretending to be on my side? So true. I'm going to remember it. The straight to the pool room. That's fantastic. What an awesome movie. Gonna need a bigger boat. As you can see, I put a lot of work into it. Oh, I gotta move the Holden to get the Holden. How's the Serenity? Yeah, for sure. What are we down to here? 8 minutes. So what, about 4 laps to go? Down to it now. Just make as much time up as you can. Oh. Did that guy just say compulsory viewing? It's a compulsory acquisition. Yeah. 6 minutes to go. Six minutes. Those Benzes really have a rumbling engine. Some Aussie culture from the 70s for you. I'm not MIA. No. It's not frozen? Okay. Just making sure. I'm going to do this differently, though, than doing it on one computer. It's just too much of a pain flipping through all these windows. Crying for Chaz. It's a ruthless track. Where are we at? 4 minutes left. So one more lap after that. So we're at about 2.5 laps to go. Well, it's officially the longest live stream I've had. And 3 minutes. Wow. It's down to about 2 laps. Minute 51. $130. God, they're cruising on that last couple laps. There he goes. 1 minute. And once that 40 seconds is up, there's one more lap. Last lap. Wow. Don't lose it. Griffin's Bend. Cutting. Up into the parks. God, they're moving up there. Skyline. Last run on the Dipper. And Conrad Strait. Cranking it out now. Wow. Boom. And my boys at the end. Yeah, thanks to every one of you, too. Thanks, everybody, for being here. We love you, Mike. Yeah, cheers back to you. Cheers back to you. I'm going to be digging into my emails in the next couple of days. I'm going to put together a folder for notifications for new videos. I'm going to set up that Buy Me a Coffee for suggestions like you guys suggested. Thank you to everybody that showed up. All my regulars, all my family. Just awesome to see you all. Let's see what numbers we pulled here before I let you all go. 5,038 views. With all you fine people in there for the whole run. Man. Cannot thank you guys enough. Yeah, for sure. And W, I'm gonna send you. I'll send you a link to the Patreon. Okay. That's awesome, Dave. I'll give you a call in the next few days. Mike, we'll talk soon as well. And DG, I think DG might be gone. Gotta get a hold of him. DG, if you're still there, I'll get a hold of you about the StreamYard. We'll talk about that, and we'll set something up for Patreon coming up soon. Thank you to all of you, and thanks for the super chats there. That was really awesome, really helpful for the channel. I hate asking for them, but you guys convinced me, so very, very appreciated. I love you guys. Fine water and shade, every one of you. Keep your eye out for the, I'll send a notification email out for the Greg Murphy video when I post it. I'll post the raw edit on Patreon, and then you guys can help me clip up the one for YouTube. Thank you, Pat. Fun hanging out. Always fun hanging out with you guys. All right, gentlemen. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will talk to you all in the email. Thanks for sharing this one with me, boys. Love you all.